Oh. Okay. All right. Am I live? Sure looks like it. Got RY, first person in the stream. AK's in here. Hola from Colombia. Welcome. We do speak English in the stream here, though. Oh, it feels so weird to talk. Holy crap. I've been feeling unwell. You love Archer. He is the best car. What? Kingston, welcome. Dragon, thank you for the sub. I think this is going to clear my Twitch chat if I pop it out. Damn it. Alright, well, if you said anything in Twitch chat, it's gone now, so. Archer, you are the best car. Dragon, thank you for the sub. Oh, fuck. I haven't used my voice that much. I haven't been feeling well. And that's been affecting my throat. Like, it's not a sore throat, but it's kind of off. I've had like a weird cough. I don't know. But I'm going to stream through the pain. That's what I do. Oh my god, I'm homesick today, and I was literally just praying that you go live. Well, yeah, I usually stream on Wednesdays. It's not that big. Not that big of a surprise. Raven tonight? Gosh, if only there was a way to check. Oh, man. What day is it? The 6th. No, Battlehound Jones. Raven, dude? I don't think we're going to be seeing Raven for a while. Control F, everybody. Yeah, Raven's in October.
On my birthday.
Yeah, is it your birthday, Roxas? Happy birthday. The voices are getting louder. Funny. Just finished watching one of my Frost Night runs. I hope you enjoyed it, Bradley. Thank you for the subs, you guys. I appreciate it. Have a very unique... Oh, well, you said Riz unironically. I hope there's a joke at the end of this. If she's actually using the word Riz, I'm gonna cringe. It may sound like a troll, but someone actually said to me, "Damn, girl, you look like you have a level 144 Nocturno schematic." Hero, I don't think Save the World players know how to flirt. I think maybe your standards are really low. Yeah, Milk Steak. I really like the Factor meals. I really do. I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored. I think the flavor is really good. I just got another box. Like, they only helped me out with like one order. Like, the second box is all me, my money. I just I really liked it. Even got the lady to try it out because she's been thinking about that for a while. Jay Plays, thank you for the Prime sub. Squid, thank you for the tier 2. Hey, appreciate it. Same path, the Dragon. Obviously, Sunbeam Bright Core is just a damage bonus. Say hi real quick. Okay, hi Storm God. Shay, thank you for the bits. I mean, an emote is an emote. Yeah, I might as well ping. Holy hype train. Let me remember how to type. Been playing the freaking Switch too much. Robin! Thank you so much. Happy 1 year. Yeah, almost. The link should work, Raiden. Just finished watching my runs. Yeah. Should I watch on Twitch or YouTube? Whichever one you prefer, Venom. I honestly believe that the Twitch stream is, like, better for the viewer. I know the ads are annoying, but maybe somebody will gift you a sub. I don't know. Or you could sub on Twitch. That works too. Do you want anything in Save the World? No, I'm good. Hero, thank you for the bits. Oh, shit. Yeah, the leaderboard reset. Wow, you're just... Nobody's gifted a sub yet, so I guess that's up for grabs, but the bits leaderboard is just filling it. You guys are awesome. Holy shit. Meme, thank you for the sub. Sith Lord, thank you for the Prime sub. Is this what streaming once a week feels like? Or getting in on the emotes? I want to play Save the World, but I don't know what to do. I've done MSK solo, done Frost Night. Why are you telling me that? Is that like, are those the only things to do in Save the World? If you don't know what to do, then I don't know how to help you. Finish your quests, help people, play with friends. Let me in, I got dailies. Alright, fuck it, hop on in, Archer. I wasn't filling up my lobby yet, but Archer can hang out with me. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, if anybody wants an emote or wants to get in on the madness or climb the leaderboard, you know, 100 bits will get you an emote. Any kind of gift sub, prime sub for free. That's not Archer, that's Jack. Oh my god, I can't strain my voice today. This is gonna be fun. I actually like these casual streams. Use the Dragon's Breath. Maybe. You Venom Gaming, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How long do you think it takes to finish Kenny Valley and Twin Peaks? I don't know, Mandela. It's honestly best, in my opinion, to just enjoy it. You know, play through the game, enjoy what comes at you, and try to have a good time. Get the sub link. Here. I'll run both of them in chat. Both of these links will be 30% cheaper for mobile users. So Twitch bits and Twitch subs. Did I miss something? Thank you again, Meme, for the 500 bits. Yeah, I see that. Hero as well. Okay, are we caught up on alerts now? Almost level 4. Should I get anyone from the shop that isn't Wukong? Yeah. Dashing Hawk's pretty good for lefty and righty. Fallen Love Ranger Jonesy is one of the best energy generation heroes in the game. Anti-Cuddle is great for melee. Snuggle Specialist is good for Dragon Slash. Wukong you already talked about. And definitely do not forget, everybody. Everybody, do not forget. Archer was, he mentioned in the daily, but no dancing. Stoneheart Farah is gone in 4 hours. Stoneheart Farah is leaving in 4 hours. There are, you know, then she's gone until next year. Fun loadouts right there, Tyler. I don't have a go-to, but I have an entire playlist of all my favorite loadouts. Bored at college, welcome. Welcome, by the way. Should I, yeah, about around 4 pages into Candy, you're enjoying it. Yeah, I know Candy Valley can be really repetitive. They stick you on Thunder Route 99 and Ghost Towns for like 13 fucking pages. I quit the game when I was going through Candy. It's brutal. But I think it's worth it. If you make it fun, go slow, hang out with friends, you know, have my stream on in the background. It's not too bad. And you can do those ghost towns in Twine, which is nice. Forgot it was Wednesday and thought it was Tuesday. I was wondering why I saw you stream. Like, yeah, I'm here. It's Wednesday, by the way. You skipped Twine. Okay. Sith Lord, thank you for the 100 bits. We are very close to level 4. Got about a minute there, but we're getting there. Hey, Ronan, welcome. Okay. All right. I caught up on all the initial hello stream madness. Let's pick a loadout. I don't want my first mission to be a Cat 4. I'm not ready for that. Repair the shelter. You want to go to fun loadout? I just posted a video on this. Blast in the Past, Vigor. We need Whiteout Fiona, Battle Beat, and Coconuts. Yeah, this is the Stormblade build. I got room for 2 if anybody wants to join in on 160s on my friends list. Shade, welcome. Live in Saskatchewan and we just got like 3 feet of snow. Holy shit. Enjoy it. I have a brown winter going on here. Not liking it. I like my snow. 105? Hey, well, Mythic Storm King is not the only thing in the game. You'll get there. Well, we got about 20 seconds on the timer. Are we going to get pushed to level 4? It ends like a little early, so this is kind of the last call if anybody wants to get in a mode or get us going on to level 4. Oh, are we going to miss it? I thought we'd keep going. Yeah, I think that's going to be the end of it. Oh, is the timer actually being real? Is the timer actually not lying to me this time? Wow. Well, oh no! Oh, I hate it when that happens.
ZenonBro14 says, hello Beast, how are you today?
Thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry you missed the hype train, but I really appreciate all the support. Hype trains are just for fun emotes. It's not that serious. Thank you, thank you. You feel like you completed Save the World? I mean, yeah, that's relative. You know, Save the World has a lot going on. There are a lot of things to accomplish in this game, and if AFKing all your endurances is the goal you would set out to accomplish, then congratulations. Oh, you skipped Canny. I see. Okay. Do you have a video on the best hero loadouts for 160s? Yep. I just posted a video on the soldier loadout, shotgun loadout, the best ninja loadout. Constructors, honestly, you can just take any of the top 6 and put them in whatever order you want. I have an entire playlist of fun loadouts, which are all very strong. And that's not true. Mostly very strong. If you watch the video, you'll easily see which ones are good and bad, but yeah, the fun loadouts are my favorite because, you know, you want the best loadouts for 160s, but like there are a ton of amazing builds. I even forgot about bow loadouts. Honestly, that's the thing. Like there are hundreds of viable builds in this game. You gotta just pick something that sounds fun to you. Why is my game so quiet? Oh, it's just certain things are really quiet, but other things are on. Rank of the Ranger C tier, yeah. Why do I keep getting comments on that? You know what I've gotten that really surprised me in a really embarrassing for the commenter kind of way? I had so many people comment on my like ranking every weapon video. Like so many people commenting asking why I put the Ranger in C tier, blah blah blah. Thought you loved it, blah blah blah. But then in the first minute of that video, I said everything I had to say about the Ranger, and I corrected that in the video. And then people, this has happened multiple times now, just breezed right past that part in the intro, ignored me completely, and then left a comment. It just kept happening. Wow, 3 first messages in a row. Raven a Blackout build? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Favorite pickaxe to use? I just switch around whatever matches my skin at the time. Yeah, this build is very satisfying. It is a melee though, so if they're a little far away. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I was wondering why that button wasn't working. It even does well versus smashers. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. I'm glad I didn't try to build. I don't have my keybind set up. I haven't used a mouse to shoot something in so long. This feels so weird. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom for like the last 2 weeks. That got you? That Discord alert got you? There's an old one. What's your favorite now? Yeah, well, that's the thing. An old one. Not even. My assault weapons tier list is like 4 or 5 months old. I've changed my opinion on one weapon. That doesn't make it old. This has been crushing me, chat, because so many of my videos people have started to ignore. They don't watch them anymore because they just assume they're outdated. It's usually not true. It's like my entire body of work is expiring before I can update it, and more viewers are just ignoring videos, and it's killing me. I can't keep remaking my videos at a speed that keeps up with the passing of time. Are we gonna not vote? Come on, you all requested to join. Jack Archer Hero, all of you requested to be in my lobby, and we're letting a vote fail? We're letting a vote fail? What the fuck is this, pubs? Come on. What was that pickaxe? I don't know. Oh, it's the bird one that just came out. Need to get Beach in here. Who's AFK? Who's AFK? Fucking Archer. Isn't it always? But what are their excuses? What are their excuses? She put a smiley face in chat. If you fail to vote and then smile at me, I'm gonna get someone else. I'm gonna get somebody else in the lobby. I had to go pee. Yeah, somebody else did though. Just came out. Just came out. Are you talking about the pickaxe? Didn't it? It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. That's recent, Archer. I know Epic spoils us with shop changes every fucking day, and then that can warp our reality. Oh, look at that. Vote goes right through. Crazy how that can work. The pickaxe came out like a month. Yeah, that's recent. That's recent, Archer. Things that happened a month ago are still relatively new. This is what I'm talking about with my videos. People see a video that's I had somebody ask me if my 2-week-old soldier loadout video was still up to date. I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. They're like, oh, the hero changes happened and coconuts got nerfed. I'm like, oh my god. You guys see why I needed a break. What's a bow? A Xenon bow. Everybody's favorite weapon. For a reason. Favorite skin other than the anime skin you always wear? This one right here. What's the easiest way to get epic perk up? Run 4x perk up missions. Have you seen that you're going to be able to buy a blue glow back bling? Yeah, that'd be neat. I'll make a video on that probably when it comes out. Even AFK is no excuse. I think so too, Emerald. If you're not at your computer and you're across the house and you don't have any way of hearing me or knowing that we're voting, you should still vote. Don't be leaving your computer. Yeah, the Xenon bow shoots through everything. It's awesome. It will be the update for the next year, I'd imagine. What are you talking about? Xenon or vacuum tube, which is better? Better is subjective. The vacuum tube bow does more damage, Xenon bow is more versatile. I can see the break needed. It's like the smart kid at school telling the whole class something the class looking elsewhere. Yeah. I need a break for a lot of reasons. And honestly, it's been awesome. It's been really nice. I've been feeling, for the first time in a while, what I used to feel as a kid when summer vacation started. That's my mental space recently. And I've been really, really enjoying it. I decided to take on the massive undertaking of 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. I expect it to take like 400 hours because I am in no rush. And I probably won't actually do it. But if that makes me enjoy 80 or 90% of it, then I'm down. I don't have a favorite shotgun. I'll throw one out there though. Vacuum tube shotgun, especially in a water zone, very strong.
XenonBro14 says, hope you have a good day.
Oh no.
Gotta go see ya.
That's because I said the vacuum tube bow was stronger. I'm sorry, Xenon bro. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You don't have to go. Yeah, and I also had a lot of people being, I don't know, the comments on my videos were a little sour for a couple weeks, and I didn't really know what the hell was going on there. My responses weren't always the best I could come up with. I was getting a little mentally exhausted, but that's okay. It just happens. Sup, I'm eating right now. What are you eating? Started following you less a week ago. Really enjoy your videos. Was max now. I was a max out Sailor Blue for that. It's superchargers. Yeah, getting to 145 is pretty much time gated. Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't know about my audience. Like, when somebody leaves a comment, I have no idea if they are, like, a finished person. I have no idea if their brain is all the way on. Wait, does that count for the counter? Wait, then how did that count? Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you play on a controller for so long. You get rusty. Woo! Woo! I haven't been practicing at all. This is so bad. And honestly, I'm not even mad. Like I said, I have been using a controller for weeks. This is really strange. It's like I have to come back inside. You called your chair squeak a fart. Yeah. There's a mod. Oh, is that what that sound was? I'm not trained to hear those. Like, I know what they are. I just don't even... Oh, it was right behind me. Archer got it. Okay. Yeah. As soon as he mentioned it, I was like, oh shit, I did hear that. I did. I just forgot that was a module. See, that's the thing, Emerald. Don't be bothered with the petty stuff. When you get a kind of rude, petty comment, it's not a big deal. You can brush it off. But when it happens again and again and again and again and again, and you get tens, dozens of comments that are kind of weirdly rude for weeks on end, it's, they win, okay? They win. They win. You had a friend 100% Tears of the Kingdom last week. Yeah, that's insane. I'm trying to do it in like a mentally sound way because I kind of loosely consider doing it for Breath of the Wild, But I got about 780 Koroks in and felt like that is not worth it anymore. And I had to stop. It was not what I enjoyed about Breath of the Wild. Pulling up an object map and just going from Korok to Korok. That wasn't fun anymore. That wasn't worth it. And that's why I'm thinking with Tears of the Kingdom, there's so many actually fun things to do that are part of the 100%, that are part of the 100%, that I feel like I can maybe ignore Koroks until the very, very end and just try to pick up as many of them naturally as I can. But yeah, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom 100% can be done in a fun way that won't ruin the game for me. Because there are certain 100% factors, like every named location. Chat, even if you've never played this game before, listen to this. A pile of rubble, in some instances, has like a little bit of lore behind it. So it can be like castle ruins, or you know, the royal tech facility. But literally it's a pile of rubble, and that counts as a named location. So there's nothing for you to see there. There's not always a chest. There's rarely anything over there besides one of the, I don't know, 240 something named locations that count towards your 100% progression. So if you're actually trying to finish the game like 100%, you'll find yourself pulling up a map on a side monitor and just running from pile of rubble to pile of rubble to random wooden bridge that you've never actually walked over. There's certain parts of it that aren't fun anymore, but 135 was never the max. It was 131 for years. Then they sort of adjusted the visuals to be 130 to be the natural max, even though your power level is exactly the same. It's just the number says it's lower. And then they added superchargers in that same update and made 145 the actual max, which is what a couple of us are at right now. I think Archer and I actually have every survivor supercharged as well. So we're like, you can hit 145 before they're all supercharged, but he and I are actually done. I'm glad you liked those, Nade. I feel like I did what I needed to with the Trap Guide series. I feel like I made enough of those. I think if you watched the 20 or so videos I made on that subject and really listened and maybe rewatched where necessary, you shouldn't need me anymore. People ask me, like, how do I do endurance? And I link on my mission trapping videos, because missions and Storm Shields defend pretty much the same with a few variances. Even endurance, you can do it with just floor freeze and tire traps. It's not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. People are afraid to fail for some reason. I mean, you don't lose anything but your time, but the time is what we're just enjoying the game anyway. If you fail, you get resources and you just try it again. You 135? I don't know what you mean then. You're still. But you must have supercharged something. Venture's like a whole new game. Kinda. I actually really recommend Ventures for newer players, because you get to farm up all the evolution materials, all the XP you'll need, weapon schematics from missions and stuff, without spending your normal resources. Kind of a good deal. That's not bad. Well, 135 isn't bad. It's just not max. Because you said 135 was the max, and it never was the max. 135 is a very high level. Honestly, the last thing that power level unlocks in Fortnite Save the World, the last power level that does anything is like 124. That's 160s. Once you have the 160, oh, teammates, Jesus Christ. These are some endgame players turning their brains off. I feel like in an ideal world, you stagger the drones. I never throw both right away, because then you're done for 30 seconds, and then you're right back to it. You're 2 superchargers away from 142. Nice. Yeah, welcome back, Kara. I don't think I saw you in the last one. I appreciate 11 meme. I really do. I need to read my chat properly. You're on the grind of Binding of Isaac is insanely busy. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Haven't watched Save the World stream for years. Also, welcome. Welcome. Wait, did you just say you were using a controller? No, Emerald, I was talking about all the Legend of Zelda I've been playing. Like, when I've not been streaming in the last few days, I've been using a controller. Oh, that's trap vulnerable, okay. So, to stream Fortnite and use a keyboard and mouse for the first time in weeks is very strange. I could place more traps, but this is sufficient. Yeah. I could have killed him a little faster, but got the job done. Enjoying Biohazard. Yeah, right, yeah. I appreciate it. Is it Marwan? That's my guess. Can you drone has 2 charges. Does leveling it up increase it? Max drone has 2 charges in the max range. Thank you for the sub, Kara. Yeah, Legend of Zelda is very, very enjoyable. Tears of the Kingdom is one of the best games I've ever played. It's not an action-packed game. It's not tons of fighting constantly, although there could be if you wanted it to be. It's mostly just quiet exploration, and I really, really like that. The whole map feels like a giant playground. The Legend of Zelda map, maybe Archer can correct me, the number I have in my brain is like 26 square miles. I heard it compared to like the size of Manhattan, if you've ever been to New York. Just a giant city. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is absurd! Why are you walking slightly quicker than me? This is why I don't run melees every game. You ever failed a mission? Oh yeah. It happens. It's never my fault, of course. It's always Archer being AFK, but, you know, it's happened. Nice, Steven. I choked in. That's fine. I think I got you. Archer sends an angry face. Yeah, I don't know the actual size of the map, but just for fun, I flew across it in one of the hover bikes that you should be using in Tears of the Kingdom. I flew with fans in a straight line, just for fun. Just fucking around one day. And it took me about 14 minutes to get from one corner to the other. This is flying on a device, ignoring everything. 14 minutes from one corner to the next. Imagine running in a straight line, maybe like on a hoverboard. This kind of speed. Imagine going for 14 minutes. And that's just one straight line. Yeah, there's a reason most Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild playthroughs are like hundreds of hours. Because it's just massive. Because of course you're stopping constantly. Oh, there's a Korok over there. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh,
Kara underscore
oh, there's this or that.
Evil
Oh, you're gonna get some weird
ASMR for 1 minute.
I've been feeling a little weird lately. I don't know what's going on. It's not like a strict sore throat. It doesn't hurt, but it's like it's just been feeling off lately. So this is the best you're gonna get. Hero, I don't know if that's necessary, but I would be interested to know what the actual size of the map is. Just in like a, I mean, honestly, I can just here. TOTK map size IRL. How big? 168 miles. And what? It gave me a number and then it went away. And I know there's the depths as well. And the sky. It's fucking massive. Look at that. That's... Wait, what?
Mr. He's Mr. He.
That can't possibly... I don't believe that. No. That's not... This is... that was a shit ASMR, I'm sorry, but that... It is not 168 miles long. No. How did they figure this? I have spent like 600 hours in these games by now. I can say with certainty it is not 168 miles long. It's a big map, but it's not that fucking big. I live in America. I know how long 100 miles is. It's... You would not be able to see the other side of the map if it was that long.
Kara underscore the underscore evil wants you to try to speak with a different accent for 30 seconds.
Like, I swear to God, if you tried to run the entire distance... I can't do an accent right now. I'm gonna give the card back. I'm not in the headspace. I can't. I'm off today, alright? I'm letting you know right now. I've been feeling like under the weather, but not fully sick, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I can't. Get well soon. I don't even know if I'm sick. I'm just off. I don't know what's going on. I've just been chilling. That's like my plan. That's my way of dealing with like feeling a little sick, but not fully, is to just play Tears of the Kingdom. Fly in a straight line. What does it want me to do? Soldier? Okay, well. I need to run Stoneheart Farah in a water mission at least once. It's just too enjoyable. Said to someone earlier in Minecraft, they pointed out how just a sheer speed I type Yo Mama in the chat and didn't even notice it. Jesus Christ. Well, Demon Gamer, I hope you're largely enjoying your playthrough of Binding of Isaac. Monkey stream. All right, well, bye everybody. I need to drink water. Wow, Squid. Walking across the entire Fallout 3 map. Lucis AG, thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, I'll do it, and I'll update in Discord DMs if I manage to do it. Hero... I think the hard part, the game IMG from a real console. Wow. Tears of the Kingdom has, Kieran, thank you for the sub. Tears of the Kingdom has already been, You might want to just message Archer. He probably can help you get that on a computer. The hard part I was gonna say is translating it to real life. You'd have to find some common measurement. I don't really know. There is no healing in this build.
The underscore evil is the Grinch.
I don't think I used any of my coconuts last game. Oh, also, why am I using my sword? I'm talking to chat, meanwhile ignoring my... This is not a fucking melee build. Sorry, chat. I'm paying too much attention to you to play the game. Have I missed anything? No, I just forgot what loadout I was using, that's all. Yeah, I'm looking for coconuts, and there are no coconuts in this build. There, now let's go back actually using my loadout. I cannot provide choosing the right Nintendo's in scary mode. Well, I'm pretty sure the game files are... Okay. Still trash. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the third biggest map? I have no idea. V-Doomsy, hello! Because I don't think the Legend of Zelda games were ever trying to have the biggest map in the world. And I don't know how busy other maps are. I just like how much there is to do. You know, I feel like some games can have large maps, but there's tons and tons of nothingness sometimes. I don't know about Assassin's Creed though, so that could be happening. I really don't know. But I know, like, the Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild maps are packed with things to do. Hundreds of Koroks everywhere, thousands of chests, minigames, side quests, blah, blah, blah. It's like a gigantic playground. I love it. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. So, yeah, and I've been saying all this with just, like, the overworld in mind, but Tears of the Kingdom has the depths, which is the entire size of the upper map, minus the water, but then, like, mirrored. So it's kind of just doubled, and I love it. And then the sky is underwhelming, actually. The Tears of the Kingdom sky. Jeez, they really sold that game as having big islands, tons of stuff to do up there, and it's there's plenty to do, but it's like 10% the main map. It's not that much in comparison. Yeah, space games can just cheat with the biggest map, because that's just tons of nothingness. Tons of nothingness. Thank you, Kara. About the card without my voice. I want to reclaim my place while Storm God isn't here. Yeah, as the Grinch. Honestly, don't see the point of a big map if you ain't gonna fill it. Exactly, Ronan. I think we were on the same page. I'm reading chat very slowly right now. It's not a stream delay. I'm just being thorough. But yeah, we're on the same page. Like, even if the open world Zelda games aren't the biggest maps in history, that's never what the point was. They're so full. So full. I have the one link of grabbed him 4 channel other updates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious about like a measurement. Like how many square miles is the map? Because this person said 33,000 and there's no fucking way. That is absurd. I don't know where they got that measurement. Like without any testing at all, I can say that that's just false. That's just... I figure the map might be like 4 miles across. Could be. Okay, I'm gonna get on YouTube in a second here with the chat. I'm just reading early development of dev kit. It just needs the size of the map. I don't think that changed at any point. I'm literally just asking somebody to take a ruler. Just measure it. Measure it one way and the other way. If I have... Let me back up even further. Yeah. 5 superchargers. Do I supercharge 5 items or 1 on each? Whatever you want. It doesn't really make a big difference. Why is my phone buzzing like crazy? Is the lady catching up on all the Snapchats I sent her? She is. Okay. Why didn't you change it to a soldier? Because I wanted to be Farah for a game and a water mission. You finished your ingredient video yet? No. I worked on it for 1 day and then went back to my vacation. Because that's what I did. I told myself I was going to take a vacation from YouTube and video production, and then I spent that very first day working on a video. And now I'm back to my vacation. Doesn't her quest end today? Yep, Stoneheart Farah is gone today. If you don't get her, you'll have to voucher her or wait a year. That's funny, Maple. AFK endurance I can use? No. I don't have that. Playing Rocket Rate. Why do you keep saying... Why would you put that in 2 chats? I was just reading YouTube. Cordell, welcome. The Gamer Furry. Well, welcome. That's interesting, Archer. GTA 5 is a huge map and most of it feels empty. Yeah, I haven't played enough GTA 5 to comment with any amount of education, but I think that map was largely built for the vehicles, wasn't it? Like, I don't think GTA 5 was designed around encouraging the player to stop and get out of their car every 10 feet. But that's how I feel in Tears of the Kingdom. You know, you can have those hover bikes and you can fly around. And at my current point in the game, when there's still tons and tons and tons of things to do, I can't seem to fly for more than a minute straight without getting some excuse to stop. I am just constantly starting and stopping, starting and stopping. I'll hop in my bike, and then I'll go for 2 seconds or 1 minute or whatever, and then I'm stopping. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Which is good, you know. Anytime I fly for too long, I just feel like I'm ignoring stuff. It's pretty awesome. Put the boombow in A tier. It's a pretty good weapon. What are we doing here? Just got back from Fortnite. What does that mean? After this game, we need new updates and maps. We did get new maps. Was Survive the Horde released in 2023? I think so. In that case, we got 3 new maps last year. So I don't know what you're complaining about. April, yeah. So 3 new maps we got in 2023. This is the kind of thing that, like, weighs on me, you know? These are the comments, you guys. It's day after day of uninformed viewer spitting poison into my chat and appreciating nothing. Maybe there's something in the news tab in Discord for those who don't know. Yeah, I posted it in the daily video. That's kind of... Could have made a mention in Discord. Still could. Maybe a last minute reminder, but... You just gotta hope that everybody who wants to know knows. You know? You just gotta have to... hope that... Is this safe right here? I couldn't imagine. I'm just gonna build around it. Since my team is AFK. I don't know how I feel about AFK endurances like that. Like, shouldn't there be some pride in building it yourself? Different perspectives on what updates. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. F this game. We need new map updates and maps. Well, we've gotten both, so I don't know what I don't know what they're complaining about. It's exhausting, Chad. It's exhausting. Because I see more of that stuff than I ever share, and I needed a rest. AFK, my guy. I spent like half my metal building. Always just sitting there doing nothing. Typical archer. Fair to say there were limited time mode. I really like Frost Knight. I also really like Endurance. No, I don't. I really like Dungeons. That's what I'm saying. I would really like Survive the Horde. Really like it if they tweaked it. Right now it's brain dead easy. So Survive the Horde, the one they released that we were just talking about, could easily be my favorite game mode. We'll just have to see what they do with it. Hey, Audie. Welcome. Audie, you lost your sub! Although I haven't been streaming, so don't blame me. I feel kind of bad about that, you know? Like, I need the break for my mental health, so I'm not changing anything, but for the people who sub on Twitch, and I'm delivering, like, 4 streams a month, I'm sorry. Literally nobody has complained, but I'm still sorry. I just need to be healthy. Dungeons, Frost Knight are both very fun. Yeah. They just don't have... Well, I did play a lot of Frost Knight, but... So that's it. I was gonna say they don't have a ton of replayability, but Frost Knight can be fun. Especially with fun challenges and such. Frost Knight's your favorite? Yeah. You liked Horde? Was one of the game modes you grinded for a while? Yeah, it was just easy. That's it. There's nothing I can say about Horde that I haven't said a million times, so I'm trying not to dwell on the same subject over and over, but it was fun. I played it a lot for videos. Definitely covered every modifier, but when you realize that most of the enemies are physical and low power level, it's like, oh boy, this is tough. Yeah, just too easy. We know we can count on you for West History. Yeah, that's like the one thing I won't give up. No matter how much I need a break, it's like, no, I'm gonna keep up with the things in this game. And it's for me too, you know, I'm not just here as some sort of obligation, like, I want to finish my 160s. I care about getting weapon superchargers. I have ventures to eventually finish. I'm here. It's amazing how people complain about ventures and being so boring, and it is true, I agree, but you can finish ventures playing once or twice a week if you put in a semi-meaningful session each time. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. It needs an update. I just don't think it's as time consuming as people make it sound. You can do all 10. Oh, wait, what? With 0 materials. You think I can do all 10 with 0 materials? Well, I know you don't have 0 materials. Like, based on the way you've talked to my chat, you're clearly somebody who knows a lot about the game and has been playing for a while, so I'm sure you don't have 0 materials. Breezy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You don't do... Nobody said anything about duping. Nobody said anything about duping. Literally got 0 right now. Why? Throw on Southie and go fix that. Why would you have 0 materials? You don't need endurance or duping to get materials. I thought you played the game. Should I make my pop shot Sunbeam or Bright Core? Pop shot, the shotgun, should be Sunbeam. That weapon is a Sunbeam weapon. There's a bug, you spawn in with 0 materials. Oh, well then just load out and log back in. See, this is something I've been learning a lot, just playing the game and in my every item video we were talking about earlier. Like, you can stay 5,000 materials just casually searching stacks, doing what I'm doing right now, picking up the metal that enemies drop, Doing encampments, the odd anomaly, they give you hundreds each. You do one quick encampment for metal in twine, you'll get like 360 metal. I never put on a dedicated farming loadout. And as you can see, like I didn't do all of this, but I built plenty of it. And my metal is slowly replenishing. I just don't understand how anybody who knows what they're doing should ever have 0 materials. I keep trying to bat long and I try to... Okay, he's talking about Fallout 76. I guess what I was saying is, do you think I could win all 10 starting right now, starting with no materials? I mean, yeah. You only need, if you're doing, I don't know if we have a retrieve the data today, but even in a ride the lightning or repair, like you should only need 2 hours. You could put on Southie right now. Go to any zone, punch a bunch of stuff, get thousands of materials in 10 minutes, and then be fine. If you actually have like 0 trap crafting materials or whatever, then what the fuck happened? Like you should be able to get any of that. I'll link everybody in chat there. There we go. Everybody can have that one. Farming loadout video. Just one Southie lead, last in the past. Being broke is a very temporary problem. Very temporary problem. You can load into literally any zone with no plan and just start punching everything. You'll be fine. Like, you don't even need to think about it. Just put on Southie or any Outlander, fuck, and just stop being broke. 12 carved twine? What the fuck have you been doing? What are you... How do you even get that broke? Do you never farm? Like, when enemies drop stuff on the ground, do you pick it up? Never? We kind of box ourselves in there. My blah, because years ago I made a break. Actually, no. Blazing Masamune is mine, Sunbeam. Do I not have one crafted? You want to be Brightcore anyway. If you're doing Paleo Luna, triple attack speed Brightcore Masamune is better. As long as you're running Luna lead, Masamune should be Brightcore. Most melees benefit from being Brightcore if Paleo Luna is your commander. And she usually should be. Fucking amazing hero. That Stormblade I was using last game is Brightcore. And 144. This one right here. Okay. Let me, you got 5 stacks of stuff. Okay. Yeah, just load in with, Soin too. There you go. And you don't need a solo 160s. We've been kind of talking about this as if he's going in alone. People ask me all the time, like, how do I solo this or that? And I tell everybody the same thing. The easiest way to solo something and save the world is to invite 3 more people. I don't... If you want to challenge yourself and you're just going for that, fine. But nobody ever needs to solo anything in this game. I don't even care how antisocial you are. Just drop your epic in chat, your power level, and the mission you intend to play, and just let them be in your game. You don't even need to talk. This is the bare minimum I'm discussing right now. Just get anybody in your game and just go. Just enjoy the extra power level. You'll do more damage, your weapons will be stronger, you'll have more health, your traps will be stronger. Wouldn't it be better for more faster swings? But yeah, that's the thing. So typically if you're using a weapon for the weapon damage, we're talking about, you know, crit rating, double crit damage, or attack speed, crit rating, crit damage. If you're running like Assassin Sarah and totally rocking out, you do want your melee to actually be Sunbeam. It will be better. But with Paleo Luna and the commander, the 10% faster swing speed with Brightcore is translated into damage that is meaningfully stronger. I'm not sure if that's better, Zaku. So, Yana, that's subjective. I'm well aware that totally rocking out is never 100% active. An extra crit rating perk goes a long way in smoothing that damage and not absolutely needing the perk active when you're playing the game. I don't recommend like triple crit damage with totally rocking out. Hey, Ballistic Gamer, welcome. Anyone need help, Miss MSK or anything? Yeah, Rocco. We got Steve in the Twitch chat right now looking to run 160s. He's broke on materials. He's a high-level player, but he needs stuff to craft. Eat wafers or collect footballs. So, you don't want to eat a wafer before every engagement. And even then, it's decaying after 8 seconds. Like, a crit rating perk smoothens that out a lot. Fumble footballs, you still need to kill an enemy first. So now you're doing reduced damage with no crit rating. Finally killing an enemy. It's only a 7% drop rate. And then you pick up the football, which means you have to run into where an enemy was. You're looking at acid pools, slowing pools, perhaps other enemies around, beehives, throwing thoughts. Enemies nearby could be killing you, shooting you from a distance. You're running where you don't want to be tactically, just where the football is. So you're putting yourself in danger after using a reduced weapon. So, a reduced damage weapon. So, the only other thing that could possibly make sense is like Battle Beat and Luna. Because they've been bugged forever. This is like an open secret at this point, where Paleo Luna kills because of her added damage, counts for 2 off of Battle Beat. So it only takes 5 kills to activate her, which is kind of a big deal. But then you don't want Paleo Luna in the lead anyway. She works in support. With Zappy Outlander to activate Toy Rockin' Out. Who's the Zappy Outlander? By the way, if you say Cyberclops, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't know if the Love Lobbers will go away with Farah. They should. They should. But they didn't last year. Is Clip or Southie better for crafting material? Clip. You ever use Rex Jones in the lead? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's great, depending on your... Alright. I'm gonna discontinue this conversation here, Anna. I'm gonna skip to where we agree to disagree. I'm gonna skip to where we agree to disagree. That's all the energy I have for that discussion. Madio, you're here. Should I do him? Yes, Madio. Steve in my chat needs to get his 160s done, and he has no resources. He's depending on you. Oh, I'm gonna run shotguns. Shotguns are tight. And they are going to have a matching element, and they are going to have a crit rating perk. There will be no Cyberclops in this build. No Cyberclops at all. I'm going to do Wukong. I like Wukong with shotguns. Might not be the best, but it's a little bit of extra damage, and I like it. And we're gonna run Exploding Death Bomb, so annoying. But that's fine. Do I have a nature 144? Okay. Gaming. They are usually wider. I don't know what you mean. I think last year, I don't remember exactly how long, but I think last year they were here the rest of the season. I will do wafers. Oh yeah, somebody did public mission. Alright, I'll do public V-Bucks after this. Remind me, chat. Remind me to do the public V-Bucks after this. You don't feel like doing them. Okay, then don't, Madio. Can you... No, never, ever, ever do double crit rating, Mueller. Never. Some people, the only time double crit rating ever makes sense is if you want consistent freezing with Zenith, but eating a wafer and running Toy Rockin' Out, which you should already be doing with Zenith, will take care of that anyway, and you'll do more damage with 1 crit rating. You never ever use double crit rating. Every time I've ever seen somebody argue for it, the math suggests otherwise. How to get training manuals. I got a whole video on that. Tells you everything you need to know. It's also all the manuals, so it's a good one. Yeah. Mueller typed in chat and moved my screen, so then I clicked my video instead of watching it. Or instead of him. Is that not an emote? Alright, Archer. Time to do... Wait, what, Madio? What the fuck are you talking about? You're doing 160s, you're not doing 160s, you don't feel like doing them, but now you are. What's the plan here? What are you doing, Mattio? You gonna watch that right now? Yeah, it's a good video, good information. Oh, sorry, I've done half the 160 for 1 week, working on the other half, doing a load for Stormblade so far, I'm enjoying it. That's awesome! I really like to hear that kind of stuff. On Twitch. Yeah, I didn't make the emote of me staring ahead. That could be a good emote on Twitch. I don't actually have all of the emote slots on Twitch filled in. I am absolutely failing as a streamer in that regard. So if you as a viewer... Discord is the easiest place to just ping me if a certain emote looks good. I'm open to suggestions. What were the rewards from those recent horde mode? Banners, you get a spray. I think that's the first, maybe only, Save the World spray that's specific to Save the World. I don't remember if that's true or not. I don't remember what all came from horde. Did we get new weapons from that? I don't even know. It happened so long ago. The lab spray. Yeah, I don't use sprays, so it's funny. It's the kind of thing that's exciting to say in a video, like, whoa, we have our own spray, but then I never ever use it. I always thought sprays would be super cool, but I don't know. Dancing emotes are fun, yeah, for sure. I have a lot of better TTV emotes. Well, I have 7 TV emotes. If you have 7 TV in my chat, and you type Poggies, you'll have a good time. That was a good audio clip. When did you send me that? Oh. That's a good one. That was cathartic. I had just recorded a 45-minute recording with some of the most dense information in a while. I was out of gas after that one. That was too much talking. Well, yeah, 144 Flame Girls. It's just poor education. I made that video on Flame Girls. Oh yeah, this is what Twitch chat has going on. If anybody's ever wondering why Twitch is better, that's why. I want to run adventures because I hate doing a solo. Yeah, the Mind Over Discord's great. Great for that. You can definitely find people in there. Yeah, no, I don't mean that, Emerald. I mean, like, emotes for my stream chat. I could have so many more emotes. I just, don't know what to put. Yeah. I wonder how many emotes I have open. I think it's a lot. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I didn't put Chaos Agent! Fuck. I knew that build looked wrong. Forgot Chaos Agent. He makes shotguns significantly stronger. Cutting out all that reload time. I don't have an animal suit. Alex, man, cool. I knew, but I didn't say anything. Are you being petty? Did you watch me forget to put Chaos Agent and say nothing in chat? It's kind of rude. What's a good way of getting Sunbeam? Oh, fuck. All the things. Cyberclops told me to say nothing. Oh, so you are being petty. Okay. Here's the thing. I have had the Cyberclops argument too many times. It's not fun anymore. Nobody's gonna convince me. I am absolutely against pretty much ever using Cyberclops. He is the 6th or 7th best choice in pretty much every situation that involves weapon damage. I've had this discussion more than 20 times. Math, testing, opinions. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. If that upsets you, then I'm sorry. Okay, so Sunbeam comes from crystals. If you ever see this crystal icon on an encampment, an anomaly, whatever, do that. You can get Sunbeam. If you ever do... Was this really... What am I trying to think of? Was it this one? No, expeditions don't give tier 5. No, it's not this one. I just made charts for this. Oh, right. Sunbeam's one of the examples. Recycling. You know what? There's another one. I wish I didn't close that, because now it's got to load back up. But this is something that really interested me. This is every item you can get from recycling. If this is incomplete, let me know. But I'm 99% sure this is every item you can get from recycling. This is why you kill glowing animals. They drop you everything besides builds, resin, and power cells. And even then, I think they can give you power cells. If you just recycle weapons... Where'd you get these? I made them. If you just recycle weapons, you can get... You can get Sunbeam, all the tier 5 stuff, nuts and bolts. It's amazing. They can drop power cells. Okay. Yeah, so glowing animals give you everything then. You should always kill glowing animals. Everything but builds are easy. So... Anyway, the best way to get Sunbeam, encampments, storm chests, target practice, anything that drops weapons, do them and recycle them. How do you get resin? Trees. Resin's really common, actually. Oh, not from that tree, but they are common enough. I'm gonna punch a tree until I get resin. How we get them in ventures? Yeah. Really? Come on, give me some resin. Whatever. You punch enough trees, you get the idea. Rotating gizmos off mini bosses. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about right here. Look at this. This is all just animals dropping stuff. Batteries, blast powder, bright core, carved. Look at all this. From 3 random weapons I got from animal loot. Now, animals will not give you a discount on Factor75. My link, however, will. So if you guys want to check out Factor75, you know, get some yummy, delicious meals ordered to your door. You can pick your meals from there. Use my link, get 50% off your first order. Yeah, power cells do come from gnomes. They're a little rare. It's like 5%, something like that. Yep, you can recycle your own weapons too. Even at 1 durability, you'll get a Sunbeam piece back. So if you're really on a budget, then there you go. But look at that. Power cell, oxy, bright core, carved twine blast powder. Just for shooting clay discs. And you can use a shotgun for that if you're not well practiced. It's not difficult. I just like the ability to kill other things while shooting at something. That's fine. I just... Cyberclops is a old topic. Stream delay is a thing. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Killing animals adventures must be very good then. Yeah, of course. Killing glowing animals. Mist monsters. My point is... And this is going to be a major point of discussion when I remake that video, is that there is pretty much never one single best way to get anything. You can find an example of that as an exception, but in Save the World, if you just sort of generally keep up with mini games like this right here, just searching things as you go. That right there was 9 nuts and bolts, 36 metal. 9 nuts and bolts just for searching a thing real quick. Takes no time at all. If you just generally keep up with stuff, you should never run out. Right there is a stack of metal. I'm not going to go out of my way, but I could. Right here. One of these crafting material anomalies. Let me do this, actually. I keep recording scenes. I don't know why I keep recording these expeditions, or these anomalies, but... Planks and duct tape. So 160 times 4 crafting anomaly. Okay. Alright. Road to box expeditions are amazing. Yes, they are. So that's another thing. I should just keep this open. I think the red toolbox... I need to confirm this. That's why I haven't... Gnomes. Look at that. Power cell. 2 power cells right there. This is everything a red toolbox can give you. Green is stuff I've double checked and confirmed, but I'm pretty sure all of these are good. And people have told me you can get crystals, but I haven't observed that yet. But but you can pretty much get everything from the red toolboxes. It depends on how high the power level is when you send it out, but you can get a lot from the red toolboxes. They are a big deal. Hey, Brewer, welcome. Nicole, welcome. You're a bit bored. Well, you know, a stream like mine might help with that. I think you have hundreds of loot. They sure can. Like, it's a lot, too. It's not just that extensive list I sent, but you can run a red toolbox and get, like... I've had lucky ones. This is not every time, but it must have been high power level ones. I did that and got, like, hundreds of nuts and bolts from the one expedition. That's stupid. I started running red toolboxes on camera just because, you know, might as well. I had to stop. After a week or two, my inventory was stuffed. $900 nuts and bolts. You can get, if you are crafting, like, if you're recycling traps from the other expeditions, you can probably get a stack of nuts and bolts in one day just from sending out expeditions. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know smoke bombs snared either. Somebody was like, smoke bombs snare, and I said, no, they don't. They're like, yeah, they do. I was like, what the fuck? So I went in game and checked, and I thought, what? What? How? Why did nobody... How did I not know this? I had no idea smoke bombs snare your enemies. It slows them down. It's great. Do give you quartz just sparingly. I just need to confirm it, Mango Taco. If you can send me a picture or a video of you opening a red toolbox with quartz, that's great. I just need to triple check it. You know, my last every item video got about... I don't remember how many views. It was a lot. Yeah, 476,000 views. So, I trust you personally, 1-to-1. But if I'm going to repeat it to 500,000 people, I do need to confirm that. Just need a video or a picture or something. Just get in a city, destroy those metal things. Guarantee you get nuts and bolts. Right, yeah, but that's my point, is like... Nuts and bolts, you can go into a city and do all that. And you can also send out an expedition, Hero. Sending out an expedition takes like a minute, not even. And that's why I'm talking about how strong these expeditions are, because you can do everything she just said to farm nuts and bolts, and that would be great. But it's not exclusive. You can also run an expedition, and you'll have more nuts and bolts than you know what to do with. Like I said, I had to stop my expeditions. I had to stop my expeditions because I had to stop my expeditions because I was getting too many. I just stopped sending them out because it just... I got so many more than I needed. Great problem to have. Yeah, I don't know why you can't get 5-star materials from expeditions. Knowing this game, I don't know if it's intended, or if that's an accident, or if they just never added it. I have no idea. Just pissed out of the current state of the world. I haven't played for at least 5 months, and there's nothing new. Yeah, you're wrong. You should check out this link right here. This is a playlist of all of my videos covering the updates and news surrounding this game. I believe you when you say you haven't played in 5 months, because we have gotten new things, so... You know. Thank you for the Prime sub, Penguin, I appreciate it. Alex, man, thank you for the bit. The penny. I'll try not to spend it all in one place. Yeah, Archer, if you can find, like, the drop tables, that would be really helpful. Damn, electric fields out here just putting in work. Shocking news, Chad. If you spam traps, they do damage. I know. Shocking discovery. Sliceable is a fine weapon. I haven't used it since it came out. I should definitely do that. Are we getting all of our spawns in one location? I love it. I will throw one drone. Is cat staying for an hour or 5 minutes? Well, the hour timer up there says an hour, so... That long. Yeah, if you want to link me in, I can confirm it. Yeah, it happens. My overlay's got a lot of information, including the Factor ad. I'm not gonna totally plug again, but link in chat. Definitely check it out. I get kickback every time somebody orders Factor with my code, or signs up as a new person, I should say. Far up, so electric fields can be up. Technically, they have about a 2.5 tile radius in a sphere, but if you really want to use them effectively, you put them up 2 tiles. Some people like to put them up 3. Those people don't know better. 2 tiles up gets the job done. Man, these are really doing a lot of damage. But there's so many of them, it makes clear sense why they're working. And you put them 2 tiles up because of the exploding death bombs, obviously. Yeah, it's kind of interesting with electric fields. Like, if you put a cone underneath them, they can reach that 3 tile mark, but it's not worth it. I have no extra high level heroes that aren't in loadouts. Yeah, well, something to work on. Don't forget you have Warcry. What is there to think about, though? With this many traps down, and all of the enemies coming from one location, there's nothing being asked of me. I know I've got Warcry, but for what? Alright. I want to double check this, but I don't want to die. I use my expedition for materials and share with friends. Yeah, expeditions are just so good that you might as well run them. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon. Alright. Backing off. Is this where I get rickrolled? Oh no, looks like a real video. Yeah, I got resin confirmed as well. Yeah, I find it really interesting that you can get blast powder from these. Duct tape, planks, resin, nuts and bolts, of course. Gizmos, coal, bacon. God, these expeditions are amazing. Yep. Oh, yep. There we go. She confirmed quartz. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm all of these. You can get all the tiers of these materials. I don't need to... worry about that. Yeah, and she's even got it in here too, which is good. And then the rest of the video is sending expeditions. I don't need that. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Definitely controller, even though I'm really good at... Wait, what? I dislike when teammates don't spam traps over husk spawns. Makes missions boring. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Depends on what you want. In this mission, I don't even mind it. This is just satisfying to watch. I wish I could see the damage numbers, but I'm not gonna waste traps putting more down just to see that. Jesus. Are there supposed to be 2 E's? I never know. I never know what your name, what people want their name to be, and what was taken on Twitch, so they compensate it with something else. You're an hour late to the stream. What the fuck, Kai? Look at this lineup, by the way. All the single biddies. I love it. I think everybody should cheer 1 bit and then rep the badge. Yeah, so tropical missions, to those who don't know, typically, the spawns don't shift. Not every time, but they usually don't shift. So, yeah. Also, by the way, I've gotten like 300 metal just running around the enemies. I just went up 300 metals picking up the spawns. Smoke screen. Alright, well... I work right at the end, so, you know. I'm useful. I make an expedition video or something? It might be in the every item video. It's weird. I kind of want to make an expedition video. I pinged on Discord telling people to send me their expedition footage and nobody did it, so kind of awkward. But I kind of want to make an expedition video, but that video in my style would cover every single expedition, but red toolboxes, brown boxes, and survivors are pretty much the only expeditions anybody needs to focus on. So I might just mention that in the every item video that I'm wanting to make, and then instead of making a single expedition video, I'll just mention the relevant information. Yeah, and I'm just trying to get like a nice, clean... I don't think one exists. I don't think in the entirety... it's hard to find information, but... I don't know if some old Reddit post has this or whatever, but... I don't know where I can get a detailed graphic of every single expedition reward in every single expedition. You know what I mean? That'd be really cool to like break it down into what power level everything spawns at, but the amount of research that would take is not... That's crazy. Because I know you can technically rarely get legendary survivors from survivor expeditions. I ran them every day for months, and I saw it like twice. So at that point, my advice remains the same. Just run the highest power level you can. Hope for whatever you want. Expect nothing, and you get what you get. Difference between brown and red. Yeah, exactly. So, it's amazing. The brown expeditions give you builds and tiered materials. So, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star materials and builds. Red boxes do not give you any building materials, but they give you, as far as I can tell, every single crafting resource. That might not be immediately obvious, but this is every single crafting resource up to tier 4, at least. That's crazy. So you're not going to get Sunbeam or Bright Core, but you'll get fucking everything else. I need to run a public mission. I need to go do that V-Bucks. Doesn't give Shadow Shard, though. Does it not? Because... I don't remember. If it does or doesn't. I don't think it does. It's just not the tier 4 crystals. Yeah, and I think I actually have a note for that. Yeah. Quartz crystal, tier 4 ores and under. And this is like right here. This is like, this intro is my answer. Like when somebody said the easiest way to get Sunbeam. If you do the mini games, kill the glowing animals and recycle their loot, kill enemies and pick up their loot, and search containers, you will get every single item in the entire game. Thank you for the bits. Filling up my tip jar on the right. You don't recommend epic expeditions. Are those like the low success rate ones? Yeah. I'm gonna run some expeditions. Got me all expired? Got me all inspired. Alright, Archer. Tell her happy birthday from me too. What the fuck was that? Did the expeditions just roll over? Did that expire while I was filling it out? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Why would it expire at 3:16 p.m.? I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it, chat. Has your jar ever been completely full? It has, Kara, yes. But it has not been full in today's stream. I think it costs like 70 bits individually cheered to fill up the jar completely. You are welcome to find out if you're so willing. Love your content. Thank you so much. Trap expeditions are awesome. So you get more than gas traps. Love the username, Cumbrain. So you get, again, this is the kind of thing that I'm hesitant to repeat. This is why I need to do more research before I say anything in a video. But I'm reasonably certain you just get every trap in the game. Does anybody who pays attention to their expeditions know better than me on that? I think trap expeditions at varying rarities just gives you every trap in the game. But I don't know if you get defender pads or not. I never paid attention. You don't get anti-air traps. But like, do you know that though? This is why I need to check everybody. Like, do you know that? Have you just never noticed it? Or are you certain? Do you have a resource I'm not aware of? Can you confirm this in some way that will remove all doubt? Because I can imagine anti-air traps being added later in the game. Maybe they never got added to the pool. Because I could honestly understand that. Like defender, like maybe expeditions have well and truly not been touched in years, so you can't even get broadsides or something. But I actually don't know. And that's where it also doesn't matter. Like, oh yeah, I didn't put directional pads either because they were favorited. I know my mistake now. Somebody commented that I missed defender pads. It's because I favorited these two and I just never put them in there. Let me do this real quick. Put that in the nuts and bolts category, in the planks category. Ah! Thank you for the bits, Kara! Filling up my jar. And put that in duct tape. And the directional pad. Put that in the nuts and bolts. And the planks. Oh my god, it's going off the chart. Huh. Hmm. I have never had to do that before. Still not completely full? Yeah, I don't remember. That was 70 bits. Yeah, it's almost full. I have never had this problem before. Shit. Do I just have to, like, move everything over? That sounds excruciating. How do I select all? Can I just do, like, Alt Control A? Does that select everything? Oh, Shift does all that. Oh, that's so convenient. All right. Now we're gaming. Time to lag my PC. Are these all centered now? Wow. Well, that was surprisingly easy. All right. Then we put this right here. Put this right here. There we go. Yeah, the wooden floor spike's going off the map, but, you know, it happens. Very cool. Very cool. There we go. Thank you, Kara, filling up my cup. When I play Save the World, doesn't show what Founder's emblem, yet I have the Founder's umbrella. I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. We'll play BR on stream next season? Probably not. Which expedition gives planks? Yes. Right here. The red toolbox gives planks. The red toolbox can give a lot of planks. And also the trap expedition one. So the trap expedition... So this is what I was saying earlier before I got distracted by my list. I don't know if the trap expedition gives you every trap in the game. I have Squid telling me it doesn't give anti-air. But it also doesn't really matter. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. If you run this expedition and just recycle all the traps it gives you, you will get what you're after. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get all the crafting resources you want anyway. So it's just kind of a moot point in my opinion. I'm being particular. I don't have a reason for these changes. Okay, well. Sweet. I had a lot of fun making this graphic, by the way. I never actually had any specific... I never knew why people... I never had a good reason to have it laid out like this. But here's my idea, chat. I have this exciting idea of anytime I mention an item in the game, I'll crop out like a section. And then that will be what's shown on screen. And that'll just clearly illustrate everything as I go. Alright. Is Swergy even still in the stream? What's the easiest public VBA? Oh, it's just a fucking evac. God damn it.
Kara_the_evil is the Grinch.
Should have done this a while ago. Evac missions just don't do anything. Is this even going to be true public? Because you guys are going to stream snipe me. It doesn't give defender pads. Anything with quartz in the recipe and speed boost or directional pads. Huh. Did I mention schematic XP in the supply crates? I did not. Do they give all of them? Ooh. Storm Guy got a legendary card. Why not? I don't really enjoy Battle Royale. It's an evat? Yeah, 9 hours later. It's going to take a while. Yeah, so now, thank you, Kara. If somebody actually subscribes on Twitch or donates any more than like, it's like 100 bits minimum, then it'll splash the cup. Got 500 XP. Yeah. Squid gifting a sub. Thank you so much to Q-Hones or Quones Stape. I don't even know. But you can all see it splash on the right-hand side. Boom! Oh my god, that was really satisfying, actually. It looked like half of them splashed right out. Oh, I never enjoy running evac missions, because it's just a 10-minute start.
StormGod519 has sent a 3-minute timeout too. Kara is not the Grinch. You hear?
Ooh. Ooh. Kara getting hit with the 3 minutes. That's petty, Storm Guy. That's petty. Sig. Security camera at my mother's house. She's tech inept and is all unconfident with her able to access for viewing. That's funny. A security camera where you have full access. That's a pretty good thing to do, though. Security is important. Oh, look at this. Even in Canny Valley. Just picking up 32 metal by running around. Is there anything left to confirm in these crafting icon ones? I think I have stuff missing from this. Like, I think you can actually get more than my chart shows. It's just really tough because I'm trying to be specific, but I also feel like it doesn't matter. You just do these and you get good loot. You don't really need to think about it. Found a real-life gravedigger, 147. Okay. I don't know what that means. Resin and duct tape are both on my list. Alright, well. I'll have to go get these pylons, because it'll be super important. It's meaningful to have a boost. So they do drop resin. I knew that, but now I know. What? Rotating gizmos. Yeah, I pretty much... If you consider the recycling aspect, I think it's actually safe to say that glowing animals give you every single item in the game. Man, it's actually so deliciously boring that the best way to farm items in this game... The best way to... Oh my god, these alerts are loud! You guys are crazy today. I think the best way to farm passively in this game is to just kill glowing animals and recycle their loot. Do storm chests and recycle that loot. It's just profit. Frog dodging is super OP at times. Yeah, the frog's gonna be insane. They don't give event items. I think that's what I meant. But there's no event item in the game. I'm not talking about the weapons. I'm purely looking at resources. Going to sleep. Good night or day or thanks for hanging out, someone. Gotta get tons of gold. Yeah, run dungeons. I got a whole video on that right here. You get a couple thousand gold an hour. Ooh, is that the cat stream ending or is that something else? Oh, that was the timeout on Kara. Welcome back, Kara. Is she gonna fill the cup more? Or they, I think. So, yeah, gold dungeons, really good. But I was thinking more specifically on the crafting side. Oh my fucking god, I am trash at this game. If you just recycle the items, you'll get every crafting resource available. It's amazing. No way you pronounce my name right. Yeah, I do my best. All my bits got splashed away and then I get told I'm not the Grinch. Well, that's the point of filling up the tip jar. You know, you get all the bits, filling up the cup, and then somebody with a sub or at least 100 bits can come through, splash them right back out. It's the cycle of Twitch donations, you know? Frogs and chickens and dinos all can glow. Yeah! It's really good, you know? Sometimes your drones will just kill them on accident. You do them for the rewards? I don't like survivors. I don't save them out of spite. Yeah, mist monsters too. I should be recording this, but it doesn't really matter. I'll try to record a clip here. Because I'm pretty sure Mist Monsters... Do they always? I don't even know. Oh. Yeah, it turns out if you're gonna go full screen to record a clip, you actually do need to hit record or else the clip doesn't save. Idiot. Alright, well now I need to go find something else. Teddy gets animals too. Yeah, it's super convenient. So that's one of the things I'm struggling with in every item video is that there are like 10 different ways to get every single item in the game. And I didn't want to make a video where I repeat myself a ridiculous amount of times. So yeah, look at that. Ah, it didn't show. Damn it. I think that was one battery, but... Like, I want to say a bunch of stuff that seems obvious, but when you think about it, it's really powerful. Like, it seems obvious that you should just loot enemies after you kill them. But... But it's also... super useful. I have teammates that all the time just leave stuff laying on the ground. So 64. I'm labeling footage real quick here. So this was a power level 64 quartz encampment. Encampment and Mist Monster kill. Mist Monster kill. I have to actually name my files now because I work on an SSD only computer. I can actually use my search bar with reasonable effectiveness, and naming my files without typos has become very important in categorizing my footage. Should I just drop them? So here's what I do. Everybody has a different opinion. You can manage your inventory however you want. I find it really annoying to continually keep up with what I just did right there, where I just dedicate one slot of my inventory to every individual type of item. I was not aware that I had extra char black. I don't need char black. I don't use that to craft stuff regularly. It's not important to me. It doesn't need to be in my inventory, but I'm gonna pick it up. You see how much quartz I've acquired? Just random things going into my inventory. I just give one stack to every main item. And drop it when it gets overflowing. Golden Coconuts is A tier. No, it's not. It is an S tier ability, well and truly. 8 is plenty. You might have to be a little more careful when you use your coconuts, but it is still the best healing item in the game. Plus occasional damage bonus. What the fuck? I mean, at least they're facing each other. Well... Wow. Wow. At least most of them are facing... At least most of... At least most of them are facing each other. Are these people real? Are you trolling because I'm streaming? I mean, I know it's a 64 zone, but what the fuck? Good God. Just need information to do exactly like that. Yeah, that's just what I do, Mueller. Like, I'm kind of... Is it Mueller or Mueller? 2L says Mueller, but I don't know. Like, that's just me because I just kind of give into it. I know that I'm gonna collect items randomly. They're gonna go in my inventory. There's no stopping it. So, what I do instead is I just give them one stack. You don't want to be that teammate who's dropping garbage on the floor every time, and you'll pick it right back up. You might be able to drop one of each of these, and you might scoop up 16 inventory spaces real quick, but that's slowly gonna go away as you casually play the game, so it's just not worth it. At least most of them, at least, yeah, I have to. I have to try. It's not worth it. They don't care. I don't care. Archer, this is an evac mission. I got 6 minutes to burn right now. The least I can do is try. Look at this. They place all those traps. Burning resources. Just burning resources that have to be duped if you're this stupid. And then they throw both their drones anyway. Oh my god. Why would you be using your minigun out front while blowing your inventory like this? This my guy right here. He gets it. No, I'll keep him safe. There we go. Average duper. Yeah. They either don't speak English or will verbally assault you. Yeah, right. This is whack. Oh my god. They nerfed it for 0 reason. There isn't 0 reason. There are really good reasons. But 8 coconuts is still plenty to enjoy that perk and everything it can do for you. Yeah, Pharaoh leaves in about 2.5 hours-ish. It was always A tier? No, it was always S tier. Going coconuts is probably the best support perk in the game, even still. Can we play with you? Technically yes, but probably not. I play with people who are on my friends list, and those people have hung out in the stream for a long time and earned a place on my list, and it's just typically... Pharaoh is literally F tier. Okay, that's... Why are you saying things like that? Cameron, are you kidding? I can't tell anymore when people joke in my audience. If you're saying Farah's F tier, that's just wrong, but I'm gonna let you explain yourself before I react. Start it right now, like literally right now. What are you talking about? Are you guys playing a game together? F for fantastic. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't tell when people are kidding, because I just don't know. I don't know. I was doing 140 ventures, dragged my friend into the so scared to give him some coconuts to keep him alive. That's a good way to keep him alive. Yeah, you could just drop 8 coconuts to a friend and go get 8 more pretty easily. The thing that is hilarious, chat, is there was no need to place any traps. By being in the lobby, I don't know what power level they were, but even if they were 1, by being in the lobby, we were gonna win this with no traps. Remember me? Yep. I'm gonna be banning you again. Yeah, you can't share wafers, but you can share coconuts. Farah needs her own tier. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. Honestly, if you're using the vacuum tube bow, Farah's queen. If you're using the xenon bow or the cloudburst maybe, Rabbit Raider Jonesy is hugely more powerful. Maybe even for the vacuum tube bow. She should be in support at least, but Rabbit Raider totally rocking out, that's real damage. One, can I get your code for bits and subs and stream loads too? And on last 3 last time you streamed, I redeemed free stream loads and I didn't see that I got it. Grim, I remember gifting you the pack. Did you load into the Streamloots app, refresh, and check your notifications? I actually specifically remember gifting you a pack. I don't have a code for bits or subs on Twitch, but I do have 2 links in chat where if you're watching on mobile, those links will be cheaper for you. So if you want to support the stream, definitely buy with those links. Yeah, and then the Streamloots link in chat, again, there's no special discount, but I do have my packs, I can link them there. You did receive the pack. Or you did check. Grim. I'll send you another pack. I'll take your word for it if you didn't get it, but I specifically remember sending you that. Look at this, chat. Look at the power of just looting the metal as you go. I have gotten like another 200 metal just running around. That's awesome. How much longer is Hype Train cooldown? I think it might be up. The Hype Train was like immediately in the stream. I've been live for 1 hour and 40 minutes? Holy shit. Yeah, the hype train cooldown's long over. Hey, you looking to get it going? I'm down. I'm always down for hype train, because, you know, making money during a stream is always fun. I feel like the streamer should always be down for a hype train. Do 2 hero perk stack? No. Yeah, cat in 10 minutes. Sorry, Outlanders community list. I was overhearing support is a solid A tier just for Teddy build. Overhearing support for what? Do you have all survivors supercharged? I do. I am actually a max power level player. I now have survivor superchargers stacking up in my inventory to someday hopefully be used. Oh, Anna's whispering me. I usually don't prefer that. If I ever record a video and somebody whispers me, here, I'll send it in Twitch chat. This is my face if somebody whispers me when I'm recording. I generally prefer if there's real information, Discord. Anything else, the stream chat is perfectly fine. I'm looking to get one going, so if you want to get other than volume, you might want to DM them. Oh! Is Grim talking about a hype train right now? You looking to get a hype train right now? Well, if you guys kick off a hype train, I'll ping the roll. Start a new account, do you think I have enough time to get Farah? No. Her questline is 2 pages long. You probably would have to run at least a game per quest. And there are... Oh, chat, I don't know. 10 things to do? 14 things to do? I don't know the exact number, but... if you're looking to get Stoneheart Farah, you might be able to start right now, but you'd have to hustle. You'd have to go so fast. Dungeons leave April 3rd with the end of the season. I'll link the timeline in chat. Super good resource. Something you should bookmark. I highly appreciate. Highly recommend it. Sorry. Overbearing in support. Oh, maybe. I don't remember. How long did it take to get all the superchargers? Years. Multiple years. 5 things to do? What? Stoneheart Fair only 5? That sounds wrong. Yeah, 3. It's like 320 divided by like 16 per season, but then we get some in the weekly shop, and we've gotten like maybe 8 of those ever. Maybe 6. Whatever. I didn't pay attention to that because it doesn't matter. I just did ventures and then finished. Do you recommend playing Dungeons? Yes. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, you can play that too. How do you get Wargame banners? I don't know. They didn't come back out, so I'm really confused on that. Yeah, 2.5 years, let's say. I mean, it doesn't even... I think people just want to know what they're in for, and I'm over answering this. But what is the number? You get 15 Survivor. Oh, and it varies from season to season. Yeah, so like this season we get 16, 17. But I don't remember if that's true for every season. I don't know. Yeah, let me double check this. You said 5 things to do. That sounds wrong. I hope for your sake it's true, though. Okay. So yeah, you've got 3 quests and then 3. So it's you have 6 main quests. Oh, you could totally get Farah if you really go for it. Oh, good luck. Every season has the same amount of superchargers. I just eyeballed 17. So if you have 64 survivors times the 5 you need each, divide that by the 17, and there you go. That doesn't seem right. We shouldn't have needed season 19 if that were the... Oh wait, no, that's true. Yeah, no, we only needed 82% of season 19. Okay, yeah, okay. That's... Beast relearns how numbers work. Live on camera, not clickbait. I got room for 3. Hopping back in. Archer, if you want to hop in, yeah, that's okay too. I'll just let me know if you are available. What's the newest trap? Anti-air trap. It replaced the patrol ward. Or is tar pit newer? Fuck, I don't care. I don't know. None of these were recent, so. Alright, new lobby. Sorry to those who couldn't get in. I just take first come, first serve. Tar Pit was June of 2019. Anti-Air was December 2019. Well, I can see why I got it mixed up then. Yeah, Dungeons is excellent. I at least recommend doing all of the dungeon quests. The dungeon quests, at the very least, will give you 20,000 tickets, 9,000 gold, probably 10,000 if you consider the reward for actually doing the mission itself. It's very worth your time. Plus, dungeons is fun. What was the patrol ward trap? That's a great question. I don't think anybody knows. We would have needed all 20... Technically, without the venture quest, we would have needed all 20 seasons. Right, but we have the ventures quest. Public mission, yikes. I thought we... Didn't not everybody join in? Oop, I got in. Well, if Joshua was in the stream, that works too. I guess a not person on my friends list got to play. It's okay. You can let him have a game. Do you get something special for doing Melee Dungeon? Yeah, you actually get, I think, more tickets or something. What's with my obsession with Lexa? Honestly, I think my viewers are more obsessed with it than me. I saw a cute character, started using the skin, didn't prefer to use anything else, and then now I'm obsessed with Lexa. Like, I don't know. Like what would possibly lead you to believe that I have any obsession with Lexa? Like, I don't understand where this comes from. Do you guys think I look at her every day or something? Like, when I'm not playing Fortnite, you think she's just in my room as a constant presence? You guys act like I got some kind of special interest. Oh, I took it away 30 seconds sooner. Get fucking scammed. LOL. Look at this shit. Just quartz and rough ore, bright core. I don't even see the weapon anymore. When I see this weapon, I just see bright core and efficient just sitting on the ground. 9 efficient parts. I think a lot of people get stuck on that. They don't want to like recycle the item. So worth it though. I missed a bit. Well, if you just run the command for bits and so there you go. Or did you do a thing while I was gone? Bro, as opposed to Alexa on the ceiling of his bed. I don't need that. I have a 55-inch TV staring at my bed and I mirror my main PC. I have, at that point, 5 life-size Lexas staring right at me while I sleep. Actually, no, I turn off my TV when I sleep because then it's too bright. Do I need wafers? Yeah. I once had a girlfriend ask me to turn off the TV when we weren't using the computer. And I was like, why? Apparently 5 Lexas staring at us was a problem or something. Current girlfriend doesn't care. Current girlfriend's the cooler girlfriend. What did I miss? I went to pee. That's it. Peace Watch is like... I have not ever used TikTok before, actually. 160 times 4 rough or metal. She does not mind your fate. No, she's great. How many hertz does your monitor have? 360. What skin are you wearing, Lexa? And my own, in real life. Could have said Lexa reminds me of you. Lexa does not remind me of anybody. She's a fucking character in a video game. Yes, the smasher is a constant presence. This whole shelf is so neat. I like having a nice shelf. Skin you're wearing reskin of the skin you wore before. I don't know what that means. Why you cap the FPS to 144? Well, Fortnite Save the World does not run as well as one would like. And when I'm not streaming, I can sometimes get 300 FPS, mostly floating in the 200s, and then I'm down into the hundreds during the defense on my 3080. And honestly, I'm embarrassed to admit I can't. Well, no, I can tell when it's 300 FPS, but not on Fortnite. Save the World doesn't run that well. Even when it says 300, it really feels like 200. And if I gave it all of my frames, everybody watch. Live example, I can showcase this immediately. If I uncap it and give myself this beautiful flow of information, I'll get 200s. Oh, really? Okay. Normally, the FPS on stream starts to stutter. Like, if I give this game everything I can and the frame rate goes way up. Really? Okay. Usually, the stream would stop being 60 FPS. Really? It's holding 60, huh? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Maybe during the defense it's more of a problem, but... $60 energy ammo. Well, anyway. I can hear my fans kicking up, though. And all of this is just for, like, slightly more FPS, which I don't really need. In fact, in the past, I've actually capped it at like 160. Oh, what? Fuck you. Oh, I think it's because I switched off of DirectX 12 and then back on. Yeah, 160's fine. Ooh, slightly smoother. What is that, shotgun? The ground pounder. Your skin you're wearing right now, different variation, anime skin. Yeah, it's just the crew pack one. Being the oldest of my friend group is a fucking great. There's a huge verbal beef session, and I'm the one responsible to resolve it. What the fuck are you talking about right now? Weapons you should take the most advantage of elemental damage. Art Deco weapons. I'm not sure what you're asking for, Ronan. Like the best weapons for certain elements? Is that what you're talking about? Which South Park game is the best? Honestly, Fractured But Whole and Stick of Truth are pretty unique experiences. I enjoyed both for their own reasons. I think Fractured But Whole is an objectively better game. That's a subjective opinion, but there is objectively more to do. It's a longer story, a more complex battle system. It's objectively a bigger game, but it's also more complicated. So subjectively, you might prefer the simpler Stick of Truth. So, both are great. Yeah, I'll probably play Snow Day. Is that out? Is this South Park Snow Day game out? What GPU? 3080. Are there 5090 leaks coming out? I saw a YouTube video that might have clickbaited me. I don't know what's true. I don't know what's true. Gamer Meld? Maybe? maybe? Let me go find it. He started talking about the 5090 like it was out, and then everything just sounded like... clickbait. Oh, I went on a Conan binge. It was graphically challenged. 26th of March, thank you. I think it was all just leaks and like rumors. That's what he sounded like. And that's why I have a 3080. That's why I thought of that, because I have a 3080 because it's just what made sense at the time of purchase, and there is no GPU in the world that is worth what it costs, in my opinion, to upgrade from my current GPU. I'm stuck in that middle ground where a 3080 it just works. And if I buy a 4090, then it'll be really late to be buying one. You know, like a... whatever it's called. I don't give a shit. 5090, 6090, 69 fuck you. Whatever is out next is on its way by now. And I don't want to spend $1,500 for a GPU just for the next one to follow soon after. So right now I'm just stuck with a 3080. It just makes too much sense to stay where I am. Holy tar pits. Oh, Graham, thank you for the 100 bits. Or the 1,000 bits. Why did that alert? Streamlabs didn't track it, or Streamlabs. I see it in Twitch chat, but it's not, like, alerting me. Thank you. Am I on the wrong screen? I don't think so. You assume with the modern GPUs, they're consistent, their content creation. But that's the thing. I'm not being held back. That's my argument. That's my main putting my foot down thing. Like, every video I've wanted to make, everything I've wanted my stream to be able to do has happened. My system works. I can record at 60. I can do that at 1440. My videos look excellent. My render times are fine. Everything's good. You're by suggesting a GPU I don't need, you're solving a problem I don't have. I'm good. And I'll happily just wait. Yeah, exactly, Sig. They should start calling him that. Thank you so much, Grim. It is time for, like, we are off cooldown if anybody wants to kick off a hype train, by the way. 1,000 bits is what Grim cheered, and that is absolutely plenty to get most of the way through level 1. Kara was talking about kicking it off if she or they. Jeez, I am just struggling today. See, I've heard Kara as a female name for so long that it just stuck in my brain. And now I'm sick. Leave me alone. Give me a break. If Carl still wants to kick that off, that'd be super cool. And I can ping the roll too. Let them know you guys are trying to get a hype train going. I'm down for it. I sub 6 months and 1,000 bit. What? Why did I not get any notification for the 6 month? Did you sub 6 months in advance? I really appreciate it. If you just did that, then that should be a really big hype train. If that tracks. If it. Oh my god, my voice is just dying. If that tracks. I'm a kid. Yeah, if anybody's got 100 bits, we can kick it off. Akara's neutral. She, they, them. Fuck. I'm also broke. Just asking earlier. No big deal. How's the stream going? Oh, it's going great, AK. Other than my throat won't behave and my words keep messing up. So my brain and my throat are just at odds right now. Hype train incoming. Sig gifting a sub to PS4 for life. Thank you so much. So let me see, does that 6 month sub track? I'm curious what the hype train level is gonna, level 1. Scam. I don't think the sub went in. I never got any notification about that, so. I appreciate it, Grim, regardless. Thank you. And there's no notification either. Did that, let me repeat that. That did not come through. God fucking damn it. Why are my alerts not working? Sounds like, I'm literally, look at it. So the 1,000 bits didn't get tracked, but the sub did, and I can't. I think Streamlabs is just broken. Whatever. Thank you, Sig. Thank you, Grim. Hype train at 93%. Kicking it off. I'm gonna ping the roll and let people know. It's just one of those days. One of those days. You see the hype train on the iOS? Yeah, I see it's on. It's just, you know. Damn, you got Cottonmouth. I don't know what Cottonmouth is, and I don't think that's what I have. I've been getting sick. We could start whenever, Mango. If you want to grab one more blue glow. I think we've been ready for a while. I'm just running around talking to chat. I don't think I ever said, but I appreciate you sort of choice. Yeah, you know, I'm not, like, ultra sensitive to that kind of stuff, but I do try to be respectful, and I just... I'm annoyed at myself. Yeah. Whatever feels right, you know? How's slang for dry mouth from smoking? Yeah, I am not smoking. That is not what's happening. I'm just sick. I have a sore throat. Mango is at 3 blue glow, and I just refuse to... Wait, what the fuck? Who got 4 without me paying attention? Was that Archer? Jesus, I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, 2 minutes on the hype train. If anybody wants to finish up level 1, you can all get emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Grim. Oh, Joshua started it. What? Why does it say Grainy Gunner? I thought Joshua was... Did he leave and then... I don't know what the fuck's going on. Squid gifting a sub to Wad Karnaran. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. When you smoke, when your mouth right. Yeah. That's not what's happening here. Oh shit, everything's just dead. All this metal. Even building part of the defense. I'm gonna get all my metal back just by looting. You do talk for a living, so gotta feed your mouth because it's a little dry here and there. Right, it's... Oh, you're Grainy Gunner. I see. Oh, you are on my friends list. Well, then I thought some random person got in because my... Whatever. What even is a hype train? Well, what a great question. So, hype trains kick off when 2 or more people donate in a short period of time. If you cheer 100 bits or any kind of sub throughout the hype train window, you can get various emotes unlocked at different stages. If you even Prime sub for free, if you have Amazon Prime, you can also be eligible for one of the emotes. And as we push the hype train level higher and higher, we can, you know, the emotes cap out at 5, but higher hype trains are very exciting because it takes a lot of people working together. Or one insane person to cheer 2,000 bits. That also can push it along pretty far. Thank you so much, Good Defined. I don't know why the alerts are broken, but I really appreciate it. You're going to get a verbal response. I hope that's good enough. And it's showing in chat, but you replied to my question earlier. Rona, did you ask a question earlier? You just repeat it if you want to know. Yeah, but hype trains are super fun. It's just kind of an excuse to to donate at certain times. I know a lot of people will like save their resubs for hype trains because you might as well get an emote alongside it. And there are 25 different emotes you can collect, so it's kind of fun. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Good Defined. You are now #1 on the monthly leaderboard. I know you don't care about that, but it's true whether you want it or not. You're #1, take it or leave it. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is my first stream in March, so the hype train, all the leaderboards are completely reset. So actually, if anybody cares about that kind of thing, the bits leaderboard is up to 10 now, so it does take 21 bits to get on there. But the gifted sub leaderboard is scarce, if anybody cares about that kind of thing. Grim getting on there. Thank you. Gifting a sub to Starfall. I appreciate it. Try to search on your channel if you have recommended weapons for elemental damage, like Vacuum Tubo or Deco weapon. So that's the thing, Ronan. Honestly, most of the best weapons in the game can be multiple elements. I did it myself, where I picked, like, certain weapons to be my water, fire, or nature weapons. That makes sense when you're just leveling up, but it doesn't really matter. You can pretty much choose that however you see fit. I don't think there's any best weapon for each category. And if you watch my best weapon videos, you'll get excellent recommendations, and you can sort of figure out that puzzle yourself based on what schematics you have and I guess what my recommendations were. Thank you again, Grim, gifting a sub to Mastra. There's a sub alert actually coming through now. See, the alerts are starting to function. Thank you twice, Grim, Squid, Sig, Squid again. I really appreciate it. I really do. Just gotta wait for a hero to dominate the boards again. Yeah, whenever a hero cares about a leaderboard, it's usually hers, but she was chilling out last month, and I'm not sure what the plans are this month. Or gifting 100 bits, or gifting to me. I don't care. I haven't streamed in a week. All my terms are backwards. Thank you, Aura, getting in on the hype train. And you have the 10,000 bits badge? Holy shit. See, Aura has cheered the far majority, like 100 at a time, during hype trains when he needs an emote. And I know he's done more bits before in certain instances, so that has added up to a 10,000 bits badge. Jesus, thank you so much. If you're interested in picking up bits, it's Twitch's way of donating, and that link in chat will be cheaper for mobile users. That's an official Twitch link. Because, you know, mobile apps take their 30%. Look at him using a pot shot, and ground pounder's just better. Oh, yeah. Ground pounder out here doing work. Doing work. 4 minutes left on the hype train. We're now pushed to level 4 because Grim gifted a sub to Para Ranger. I don't have the throat for this. I'm gonna be live for 6 more hours. Here we go. Strategic cheers are always welcome. They really are. Like, honestly, I have no qualms about people saving their bits for hype trains. Like, if you want to get more for your donation, that is completely understandable. You have all level 4 emotes. Major Oswald good. Technically, yes. In the lead, he's pretty strong. Because he makes everybody take more damage, which is better damage bonus than it sounds. Like, he's not adding any damage to your weapons. Like, Banshee adds 25%, but that gets stacked in with the other damage bonuses. They're not multiplicative, and it's not really a 25% damage bonus. He's backwards. He makes every enemy take whatever it is, 20 or 25% damage after your weapon calculation. So it's a true 25% bonus, but it only applies to enemies that have health bars and stuff. So it doesn't count for like the Storm King Horn. It's a bit of a niche hero in that instance, but it's a very, very strong build. 3 minutes left on the hype train if anybody wants to get involved. Aw, do I not have a... Really? I don't have a fire shotgun right now. I'll use the Huskbuster. Here we go. So we're gonna do Wafer. And then at the end of all this, pop a War Cry. And, I know I got help, but, you know, that's the Huskbuster for you. Are you a boy kisser? What, did your dad talk about me? What's the Streamloots link? You know, Grim... There you go. Yeah, 2 minutes left on the hype train. Little reminder, if anybody wants any of the tier 4 emotes, or if you want to, you know, push it along any further, this is your chance to do so before it times out. Hype trains typically go on cooldown for an hour, so if you're looking to get involved, now's the chance. Nodin's welcome. How's everything going? Mostly good. I'm getting a little sick, but everything around me is nice. Our energy, and I think I should up my game. Yeah. No, you should never be using all energy weapons. Can you show a good constructor loadout? Oscar, if you go to any of my constructor tier list videos, any of my best constructor videos, just recently I posted a top 10 constructors video. You can pretty much mix and match constructors however you need. All of them are mentioned. All of the ingredients are there. I just posted a top 10 constructors video, and it's one of my better videos that I've made in general. I highly recommend checking it out. It'll have the information you want, even if I don't strictly show you how to build a loadout. Any recommendation on a new weapon, Raphael? Well, none of us can know possibly what a new weapon is for you. I will link a playlist, though. Honestly, this showcases all of my favorite ways to play in the game, and if you see a weapon that you haven't tried before and it's showcased in one of those videos, maybe you should give it a go. Also, I should be able to... 50 seconds left on the hype train, by the way. Last reminder, Storm God getting in. Thank you so much. I will greet everybody, but they didn't all say anything. I can gift my... there we go. I can gift my 5 memberships a month on YouTube, so I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. Good to find. Gifting 10 subs. Just soloing the rest to level 4. It wasn't even close. Gifting to Caper, or Capper, Sufal Girl, Zoark, Maria, Scrappy, Air, a couple regulars in there, Anku, Football Tame, I think, Knives, and Ricky Gabriel. Thank you so much! And I did the 10 free gifts I can do on YouTube, so... YouTube, I think, cherry picks regulars. I see a lot of names I don't super recognize in there, so they might be lurkers. Enjoy. No gift sub for me. Well, Mango, maybe somebody will be so generous. Thank you, Good to Find. I really appreciate it. Wow. I really appreciate it, Good to Find. I really do. Even when I'm on break. Especially when I'm on break. This kind of support goes a long way. I'm not reading that crazy. Do you think the Neon Sniper is good? It has excellent utility. Its damage isn't super excellent, but it's alright. Ugh. Maybe I should eat. I don't know if I'm hungry yet, though. It says meme is the top cheerer of the session. Oh, because Good Defines 2000 bits didn't get tracked by Streamlabs. God damn it. Was that my time 160s? No. Okay. I'm glad I checked that. But I did do my soldier kills. Alright. Alexandre, are you still in the stream? They redeemed forever ago that I try the Dragon's Breath shotgun, but I don't really want to. Oh, and Smoke said greet everybody for 3 minutes. Or 1 minute. Xbox hello, Smoke hello, Zach Tech hello, Musician hello. Okay, well, that's all the people who wanted to be greeted for 1 minute. Yeah, chat, when you see this, you gotta, that's your 1 minute timer. What about perks for the Neon Sniper? I'll link them in chat. It's an old video, but nothing has changed. You mind showing us a good constructor loadout? Oscar, just answered that question very thoroughly. And I don't want to repeat myself. I just made a video on like top 10 must-have constructors. They don't, that's not a specific loadout video, but you can mix and match them pretty much however you see fit. Kai, hello. Joshua, hello. Audie, hello. Maple, welcome. Wait till everybody was here for the hype train. Yeah, Oscar, I just gave a very thorough answer to that last game. I'm sorry if you missed it, but you got to get the quick version now because I just said it all. Yeah, let's do, what is my current... God, I fucking hate this locker. See, I haven't played Fortnite in a while, so I have to complain all over again. This new locker sucks! Alright, that's my honest opinion. They changed it when they didn't need to. It's a downgrade. It was fine before. What else can I say that everybody's already said a million times? People lurk, Xbox. We got about a minute left on the hype train, but we're at 4%. So I'm sure somebody can push it along. If anybody's saving a Prime sub, now would be a great time. I'm sorry. It's just an old topic. There's nothing I could possibly say that hasn't been repeated infinitely already. There's nothing I could say about the locker that's new. I haven't talked about it in a while, so I'm itching to like share my obvious thoughts, but it's just not necessary. Good to find with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Finishing it up, level 5, bringing us straight to level 6. Jake with the 100 bits, getting in on the hype train, getting an emote. Are we done complaining? I'm trying to be. It just made no sense to me. I'm complaining now. They took a locker that was fully functional and did everything everybody wanted, and then they changed it in a way that wasn't better and are sticking to it. And I don't get it. Alright, that's it. My complaining is done. I'm responding to Snapchats from 90 minutes ago. I bought 500 Pokemon cards a couple days ago, and they arrived, so I was showing the lady. Doing vacuum tube bow again, because it's just way too fun. Thank you again for all the bits. Thank you so much. Level 6, that might be where we stop. I think Good Define's been carrying us until this point, but if anybody wants to push it along further, we do have 3 minutes. That would have hit. That would have hit. What are we... fan for why any big game changing last year? Yep. Big Potato, you should definitely be checking out this playlist right here. That'll go through all the recent changes to the game. We just got a few hero changes, and we've gotten new weapon sets in the last year, etc., etc. OBS bugged up. He's just everything, so I'm done for the day. Okay. Done what? Streaming, or you're here now? I see. I gotta know. I caught up. We love Beast complaints, yeah. Wait, what are we complaining about? Nothing, Sig. I'm trying to, yeah. The problem is, I know that Epic has heard the feedback. That doesn't make their change make any sense. That doesn't make me understand why they haven't reverted it. But I do know that Epic has heard everything that could possibly be said about the locker system. So there's just nothing to add. Nothing to add. Silver Speed, welcome. Couple minutes on the hype train. Gonna remind you guys until it runs out, but I appreciate everybody so far. Honestly, the support is incredible. I like the other version of Locker better. So did everybody. Hey, headshot only. Thank you so much for filling up the tip jar on the right. Oh, if it's gonna work. Fucking Streamlabs isn't tracking bits right now, and I'm sad about it. Wow, I appreciate it regardless. 95%. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do it. It's totally fine. These moments are always so funny with the last minute of the hype train, because, you know, it might be cooling down, but I never know. You know, every once in a while there's a crazy donor who's just not prepared to let the hype train die, and then they wait until the last second, and I never know when that's happening. You know, every hype train has ended. Every single hype train I've ever had on my channel has ended at some point, but not always when I expect. I'm not even doing the mission right now. I'm just enjoying this vacuum tube bow. What's the end game of the hype train? To have fun. So we kind of accomplished that, but honestly, my end game is to push the goal. My highest hype train ever was 16%, 63, or level 16, 63%, which is a crazy hype train. That took several donors working together, and that's kind of the goal of the hype train, but it's an expensive goal, so I don't even acknowledge that unless somebody's having crazy thoughts. Unless somebody cheered like, or donated like a $500, I don't even know if I would mention it usually. But that is sort of the end goal, but I think this one's over. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. What, Stormgod? And some miss because of Twitch glitch. Yeah, right. Sometimes the bits will come in right after it ends, and that's always unfortunate. Even earlier today, the first hype train of today's stream, the sub came in, the subscription came in seconds after the hype train ended. Like, god damn it. And that subscription would have been enough to push it to the next level. Hype trains are brutal and buggy, and it's unfortunate. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy all your new emotes. I missed a membership on it. Yeah, shit, I gifted 10 random. I don't know if you need to be in the stream, though. I think YouTube keeps track of my regular viewers and picks 10 people that, you know, will best utilize that gifted subscription. Ugh, but I don't know what their criteria is. Storm guy getting them 2020 emotes. I was actually about to be saying all hype trains my channel ended. That's true. It's like every human that's ever lived has died so far. There are a lot of humans alive right now, currently working on it, but we have no reason to suggest that. Okay, that's morbid. When are you gonna play Ventures? Probably after the next game, actually. I might do the dungeon daily first, but I should be on to the next on Ventures soon. I always start with the 160s. Got to get these knocked out. Tonight, I think, Xbox. What are the mission rewards for this? 5x perk up. Trying to get bored of Save the World yet? I don't know what you're implying. I think I have struck a healthy balance with this game for years now, where it's no surprise. Like, I'm an endgame player who's been playing for coming on 6 years here soon. There is no reason anybody should think that I am grinding this game endlessly, you know? People wonder, like, how do you play Save the World so much? And I tell them all the time, like, I don't. I stream this game once or twice a week, and that's plenty to keep up with ventures, my 10160s, make the videos I want to make. That's all good. And I think that's the healthy balance, you know? I don't play this game any more than is exactly fun. I hop in once a week, I make my videos, I do my streams, I hang out with you guys, and I usually don't play the game much beyond that. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing this game can offer me that is enjoyable for more than 8 hours at a time, you know what I mean? No, much less for multiple days in a row. How long are you streaming? Today, 8 hours. So, 5 hours and 40 more minutes to go. Yeah, timeline should be bookmarked. That's a good one. I did check Streamlabs and I don't have the pack from the other day and it won't let me buy any packs. Weird. You have an account, right? If you make an account and can confirm the username, I'll send another pack. If it feels like work, it is not good play. Maybe. There are definitely grindy parts in certain games. I think every game has their low points. But it makes the... It should be in favor of making the good stuff more fun. You know, there are certain aspects of every game where it doesn't even feel fun. But I'm working towards something that should be worth it. Save the World? Yeah, 2012 seems early. That might have been beta, but I thought they started coming out in 2017. I don't care. What the hell are these broadsides? I'm gonna assume that was a misplace. Xbox, if you don't know, you shouldn't be saying stuff like that. You will check now. That's what you should have done in the first place. Tyler, welcome, by the way. Welcome. Oh, Reese, welcome. Ah, that was 5 minutes ago. I didn't know he slipped in the chat there. I can't seem to hit anything today. I'm being lazy, though. That bounced off my teammate. Adventures count towards MSQ. What? Probably. Like, if you need to do something in a 140 zone, I'm pretty sure Ventures would count. Hey, McGrubber, welcome. Best hero... There is no best hero loadout. There are best hero loadouts for certain categories. Bows, soldiers, minigun... What are you looking for? There is no one hero loadout that will do absolutely everything and win the game for you 100% of the time. Constructors are pretty good for that, but that's... It's not even a guaranteed win. Forget me a sub, we go first. That's awesome! Yeah, I haven't been streaming a ton recently. I've been on break. Inferno goes a little crazy gifting subs. He definitely takes care of the community. He is the top sub gifter on the channel. By far. Like, it's not even close. I think Inferno has more gifted subs than maybe the top 3 on the leaderboard. The man just passed 800 gifted subs recently. That's insane. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, Ventures... Ventures is a grind. Not necessarily a fun one. I think it can be fun, though, depending on your perspective. The lack of decent weapons makes it really hard to enjoy. And Epic doesn't give a fuck. Epic has kept their foot down on Ventures since it came out. Even though... only 10% of the community actually likes Ventures. At least in my Twitch poll. Early access started mid-2017. I thought so. Did Grim follow up with the thing? No. Okay. What is the best? What about a bear loadout? I have 57 power. You... Teddy's pretty good. If you look up Teddy on my channel, I have a couple of them actually. I actually made a Teddy loadout video that was mixed in with my encampments video. If you're an early level player, this will help you. There. This video is focused on speedrunning encampments, but it also shows a really good Teddy loadout. That's just completely fine. Teddy is not the best thing in the game, but in the early game and in early ventures, it'll do a really good job. Mattio getting the monkey stream going, alright. My thoughts to change ventures, pointless to share. There is no reason to even talk about it. I have specifically told Epic Games themselves exactly what is wrong with ventures several times. Unless Epic is asking me, there's no point in even talking about it. It'll turn my stream into an echo chamber of complaints, and it's unproductive.
Stormgod 519 canceled the last card play. Except if it was a legendary card.
Yeah, somebody didn't read the fine print. Except if it was legendary, Stormgod. We don't talk about ideas. Yeah. It sounds so awful worded like that, but I really try to avoid it. I really try to not talk about ideas for Save the World because it's just pointless. Everybody's got ideas. Every single person in this chat has several ideas of what should or shouldn't happen in Save the World. And unless it's going to actually happen, it just feels pointless. Do you, Storm God? Well, I'm sorry. Already got a very good bow loadout? Yeah! If you wanted, did you get that from my video? Because I definitely made a video showcasing the best bow loadout. It's very thorough as well. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Smoke. Like, good ideas, bad ideas, anybody can say anything. It takes so long to actually program anything into the game that it's just... Unless Epic is asking and they are actually interested in what I have to say, there's just no point. Epic has time and again shown that they've got their own ideas for what this game needs, and it doesn't always align with what I think should be added, and that's fine. I'll just go play Zelda instead. Spyglass worth upgrading now. Now? After what? Spyglass is an excellent weapon, especially early game. I used it for a long time. If you overlevel it, it's viable to one-shot miss monsters up until about the 116s. After that, it stops being so good. Yep, Maples, I got you. Still waiting on Grim, though, to confirm that he's made an account and can confirm the username. One simple change, I'm going to stop reading there. Chrome Husk should be gone with, well... Oh, Kai, I got a video for you. I wish more people clicked this video, because it did not perform well, and I think it would help a lot of people. But this one right here, 2-minute video on how to get rid of Chrome Husks. New ventures, what date? Jesse, I highly recommend bookmarking that link. Bookmarking the timeline, super useful. Yeah, supercharging the old Betsy, it won't be worth it forever, because it's not going to one-shot stuff in the end game. Thank you for the bits, headshot only. Don't have every hero best with a loadout, but I have good replacements, and that's fine. Yeah, I highly recommend new players to just do as much as they can with a loadout, and then work towards it in the future. Save the World and BR seasons are misaligned. They have not been in sync in a long time. Alright, one more 160. You need Pharaoh at least. I hate it when people say that, because You don't need Farah, actually. Xenon Bow is perfectly fine without her. Farah's great. I'm using her in the lead for a reason, but she's not everything. Farah also leaves in the next hour and a half, so yeah, you have Farah? Good. Okay. Rabbit Raider Jonesy and Toy Rockin' Out is, like, hugely more damage than Farah. It's not even close. Because of the BR season? Smoke! Come on! You cannot be this regular in my stream chat and be this misinformed. Save the World and BR do not cross at all. There's no overlap there. They're not connected. There's nothing about the BR season that influenced Chrome Husks. Chrome Husks are a part of Blockbuster. Blockbuster consistently comes around every single year in early January. This has been true for like 5 years now, maybe. Exactly what Archer said. Okay, Grim. I'll send you a pack. Is it the exact same username? I'll just send it anyway. If it's not, then some Grim8891 got a pack. Refresh your page, Grim, and then double check. Let me know if you got that. Well, I was wrong. You were Smoke. And I don't mean to make fun of you. I'm not trying to... That's not my aim. I'm just saying that was such a... That was off the mark. And you're so regular in the stream chat. I thought you'd know better. But I'm wrong all the time. No, Grim, that's not necessary. I just needed a username. Let me know if you got that. Thoughts on Silent Spectre? Great weapon. I made many videos on it. Just want to say your channel help a lot? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm happy to help the newbies. My whole channel was inspired from answering the questions I always had. Every single time a weapon came out, I wanted to know the best perks for it. So I started making best perks videos. I'm trash! This is why I don't play BR. I can't even hit a single shot. This is what I get for playing Tears of the Kingdom so much. Turns out, when you're using a controller every day, you stop practicing your mouse skills. Amazing. Yeah, Chrome Husks are consistently part of Save the World season. BR doesn't interact. Hey, Fire Zones. I love Fire Zones. I find it... You know, I know the elemental advantages are all kind of the same, but it really specifically feels good to use a water weapon versus a fire enemy. That just makes sense to me. Nature versus water also makes some sense, but water versus fire just makes sense to me. And, so I like Fire Zones. Oh, that didn't kill. I thought it would. Hitting enemies with vacuum bow is insanely challenging, yeah. And straight up bugged. Sometimes a vacuum tube bow damage will just not do anything, or it'll go straight through an enemy. Cause fuck you. 90% is not good enough, Oscar. I only knew there was a stream because I got an email saying that I got a gifted membership. What? Had to be gifted a membership to come by. I ping on Discord. Surely everybody should have YouTube notifications on. I go live on Twitch. Surely everybody should be followed on Twitch with alerts. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you got gifted a membership and came by. Stopped and said hello. This guy who freezes when you crit? Yeah, Zenith is a great hero. It's called Nature and it's lightning instead of a plant. I don't know. Who knows? These are things that mere mortals are not meant to know. Epic knows, and that's all that we need to know. Oh, I'm getting fatigued. I need energy. It's a good thing I've got Factor meals upstairs. I got this shredded taco bowl that I ate last night. Super good. Oh, it is, bro. I must play VR with like less than 30 shots to save the world. There was a time. There was a time when I could consistently do the target practice in about 21 to 23 shots. Nowadays, I miss more than once. Even once annoyed me, but I also don't practice at all. And I've had no motivation to get good in a long time. So I'm just, I'm fading. I'm just fading. I know it's limited time. I think it runs for another week after this stream. I think technically, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this. I think technically they give 50% off to every new sign up.
_ biggest speech has banned for 2 minutes the following word. Banned word is no. Is the water grave good weapon?
Banned word is... Oh, okay. So I'll just ignore the question then, because I don't have to answer every question. LMFAO. But the Factor membership, I believe they give 50% to every new player. But if you sign up with my code, I get a direct kickback. So you can sign up for Factor for a cheap 50% off, which is a great deal. You get meals that you get to pick, delivered straight to your house, prepared by chefs, curated recipes, nutritionists approved, and you get to pick which meals you get and in what quantity. And when they arrive, you just stick them in the fridge. 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the microwave. Like, I know these are talking points and I sound like an ad right now, but like, as a real life human, I've been enjoying this. 2 minutes in the microwave. It's super convenient. You can't beat that. And the meals are pretty good for you too, which is honestly really nice, because most of the meals in this world that you can microwave in 2 minutes are not something you should be eating, but Factor's actually pretty good for that. And I don't know. I don't know if that's enough for you guys, but I think it's worth checking out. At least for the first couple of weeks, using my code, using my link in chat. Is Archer having to spell people... Is Archer having to tell people how to spell no, like K-N-O-W? Because they banned the other one that's just 2 letters. You guys are breaking down the English rules to see if I broke the rule or not. This is silly. Well, I don't have to use that banned word when it comes to Factor, because all you should be saying is yes. Sure, I'll check it out, Beast. Support my favorite streamer. Get some yummy food in the delivery. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Emerald, are you in chat? Have you gotten your meals yet? I think they prep your meals, and it's usually a couple weeks before you receive them, but I don't know if it's been time yet, though. Yeah, vouchering Zenith is good. September's too long to wait, and he's really strong. And people never seem to care. Like, if you voucher now, when you unlock them later, you just put them in the book. I mean... Best way to farm sturdy mechanical parts in Canny? Break mechanical objects. Recycling, recycling, recycling. Run storm chests, recycle those weapons. Run target practice, recycle those weapons. Kill every glowing animal you see, recycle those weapons. Search containers, recycle those weapons. If you want mechanical parts in any power level mission ever, just do any mission, any encampment that is marked with metal will give you mechanical parts. Any anomaly that's marked with metal will give you mechanical parts. Any mechanical object, like a... Cars are the worst, actually, believe it or not, but they're the easiest to see. Any red toolboxes in-game will give you mechanical parts, every mechanical object, everything that even looks like it's electronic, destroy it. And you will get all the mechanical parts you could ever need. If you do everything I just said in every mission you play, you'll be fine. You can't get your voucher when you... No, I'm saying you voucher it now, enjoy the hero for the next 9 months, then when he comes back around, when you get the hero in the shop, you just put that one in the collection book. Can't find the date for the new ventures. April 3rd. It's the start of the next season. It's the exact same end date. Do anomalies and encampment. Yeah, what I'm trying to say though, Stormgod, is to do all these things. You know, if you make it a habit of every mission you play, loot the enemies you kill, kill the glowing animals, recycle, recycle, recycle. Recycling items, if you include traps, do trap encampments as well. They give you a lot of sturdy parts. Mechanical parts, more specifically. Recycling gives you every single item in the game besides power cells and resin. Think about that, chat. Every item in the game from recycling. That's fucking crazy. It's good stuff. Yeah, anomalies are a little slow. I don't like doing anomalies either, but they're worth it if you're farming. Not September, even longer. November. Oh, well, there you go. November is Zenith, so... Zenith is a good voucher right now. He just left last season. Look at this. Sunbeam just sitting on the floor. Killing mist monsters is good, too. That's what my point was there. My parents are talking about it, Sig. I don't know if I'm doing TwitchCon. It's weird. I have travel fatigue right now. I don't really want to travel anywhere because I don't want to anymore. I feel like I got the life experience I wanted out of traveling, and I don't like doing it. Well, my parents are really... I don't know what the hell is going on with them. My parents are both, my dad especially, really interested in going to TwitchCon. I don't know why, but... if they made it a family trip, I'd totally go. And if Sig wants to meet us there and be a part of that, that'd be super cool. I haven't actually physically seen Sig since December. So... I don't know, Sig. We have the text group chats if you wanted to organize it. Oh, yeah, San Diego again, exactly. I actually know the area. Pork chop, we run an MSK after this. Grainy, what is going on, man? You run Warcry? Sure. Math has tomorrow instead of studying and watching your stream? Wow, my streams have some math sometimes. The parking meters give so many parts? They do. Yeah, anything electronic. Anything electronic. Cassie Clip in the lead is the best if you need mechanical parts as well. Yeah, running. Anomaly is you break it and you collect the shards. They're purple. Mini boss should be spawning soon. Every elemental husk is nature. Yeah, well, that's based on like 4-player missions. Wait for him to stop running. This is how you kill a mini boss real quick. Yeah, only on Smasher models. The Discharger on Smasher and Takers, believe it or not. Smashers and Takers, the Discharger is just stupid. Test the Baron MSK? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Well, mini boss. Right now, all elementals have random spawn. No, that's not even true. It's the 4-player mission. You can see in the objectives tab. It'll tell you what element it's going to be. Next season, it can be any of those elements. But 4-player missions will still tell you in advance. Or no. This season's all elements. Next season... I don't know, you guys. Why? How many times do I have to plug the timeline before I stop having to answer questions off of memory? Next season's nature. Jesus. God. Why do you guys keep making me try to remember everything? I put it in the timeline so I don't have to keep it in my brain. Is it worth to have a girlfriend? I don't know. I think my girlfriend's worth having, but you can't have her, so... I've only ever been me, and I think having one's worth it. What? What do you mean it's not a working video? YouTube is not currently available on this device. The fuck does that mean? What? What links don't work? I would hope not every link needs to be updated. No, just some. Well, there's the new electric field link if you guys want to update it. I'd appreciate it. Some links don't work. Well, let me know if as you find them. CEF and ceiling electric field. If you want to change both of those, I'd appreciate it. Watching Twitch streams accumulates channel points over time. With those points, can you redeem a recording to Switch's face cam? Yeah. Channel points are fun. The current one you can see in the top left was actually a Streamloots card. Anybody can buy Streamloots cards from any platform. Why so many floor spikes? I have no idea. My teammates are just doing stuff. If I'm not wrong, smashers take less damage when charging. I have never heard of that. I saw an HSY. I also want to know if other elements appear. Yeah, you'll see other elements in single-player missions, but the 4 players will be nature. Pop shot works. Yeah. Just let me know of any of the... If you find any links that don't work. What? Why are you linking? No, don't use your link. Use my link. I specifically sent a new one because it links to the playlist. That's important. I want every command in my stream chat to link to a playlist. I don't want other people's videos. I don't need anime girls stealing your eyeballs. No shit. Yeah, I sent the link very specifically. Yeah. Here, I'll put it in chat again. There you go. Is that my weapon supercharger? Did I do it? Oh, I'm done. Just trap them in your playlist forever. Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you click Steel Electric Field video, at least on a... I've counted this. Yeah, I think this number's the same for 1080p. Let me know, chat. Type yes in chat if you have ever clicked a video from a link in the description or a stream and then saw a video in a playlist and then clicked that one next. Let me know. I'm curious, you guys. You guys have done that? Like, these playlists have led to you finding more videos easier? Joshua hasn't? Because that's what I hope, you know? Like, every single time I put a video in a description, I try, if it makes sense, sometimes videos don't need it, but if there's a playlist that's related, I try to do that. You guys have clicked an extra video because of that? Because that's good, you know? Like, even on my 1080p monitor, I can see 8.5. Yeah. There's like 8.5 video suggestions over here, which is just pushing down other people's videos because, you know, I want you to stay on my channel. Yes, but rarely, not often, but yes. Well, that's good. See, that my playlist themselves, no. So what I'm asking specifically is when you click a video in the description and it is in a playlist, have you ever clicked one of the playlist videos on the side? That is specifically what I'm referring to. Yeah, you abuse playlists. Yeah, they're great. I keep up with my playlists very specifically. You know, like, a common example is, like, in this case, you know, if I link somebody my best ninja loadout, sure, they can go and enjoy that video, but then, oh, what's that over there? Is that a bunch of other hero loadouts right there? Whoa, how convenient. Wow. Squid hasn't, but sometimes, but not all the time. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things where linking from a playlist is just way too easy for me. It just makes... It makes no sense not to. You know, even if I get 1% extra views from that. Here's how I look at it, chat. If I'm linking a video in the description, I can either link that video, or I can link a playlist where you'll get the video you wanted, but then there will be 8 suggestions on the side, which in my brain I could link 1 video or 9. You see how that works? Like if I go to a big video, here. Yeah, like this. Like every single one of these playlists, every single one of these videos is a playlist. Like if you're curious, oh, I want to see that Xenombo video, let's go check that out. Oh, and then there's a bunch of other loadouts right over here. Anyway, I think it's worked out. My average, I know how many videos people tend to watch on average, so that information tells me I'm doing it right. All right. I'm gonna be running ventures for a game.
Stormgod519 is the Grinch.
Stormgod is the Grinch. Oh, I have no low levels in here. God damn it. I wanted to go do the upgrade level mission. Alright, I'm gonna do Twine then. Nah, I care more about... Well, yeah, I'll do Twine. If everybody in my lobby is down for ventures, that's great. If not, then leave now. It's not that important, Archer. I'd rather get like a real human that would benefit from that. Unless you benefit from that. I tried everything. I give up. It says I'm not subscribed and I don't have any pack. And I try to buy a pack and it won't let me. I have no idea. You don't need to be subscribed or anything on Streamloots. You're talking about... This Streamloots, you're signed in and you don't have cards? Because you should have cards. You should see a ×1. Somebody gifted me a pack, that's why I have these. Somebody thought they were funny. Yeah. When there's smokescreen in game, Ronan, enemies standing in a smokescreen take like 75% less damage or something. It's pretty significant. I stopped looking at descriptions unless I'm looking for more information like music or something. Yeah, I gotcha. I think a large amount of newer viewers looking for information on this game will take those suggestions and... Anyway, whatever. What perk should I put on my Baron? Triple movement. It's not really a damage weapon. Pork chop, I know you want to run MSK, but I need to eat. I'm hungry. Super people, no. Whoa, what the fuck? Super people llama the best super people llamas can have mythic leads and mythic heroes. I don't think there's any one llama you're waiting for, because your X-ray tickets won't get birthday llamas, so you should just check your llamas every day, and if you have something you need, go get it. Okay, I'm gonna queue a resupply in ventures. If you guys can do that for me. I'm gonna go run and get some food and eat it real quick. Shouldn't take long at all, because I got some factor meals here. Would you rather solo an entire 160 or play pubs of any kind? Thankfully, I don't have to do either of that because the Minerva Discord exists where you can find teammates. Oh, see Xbox, I think. When are the Easter heroes coming back? The timeline, Kai. I think Kai has been in the stream with me linking the timeline like a million times now. I don't... How many times do I have to say it? Thank you, Sig. Hopefully you can help him sort it out. Do you get the 5% for the Battle Pass sales? If you spend V-Bucks with my code, I get 5% of that in real life dollars. Vacuum Tube what? Sword? Brightcore with Luna. Sword, totally rocking out. Sunbeam. Same with Spear and Axe. Honestly, Brightcore, Sunbeam, Vacuum Tube, Bow is a whole conversation. It's a whole conversation. I made a whole video on this and I still don't know. I think Brightcore could be better. You will do more damage with Sunbeam, but you'll shoot faster, higher durability, and still do plenty of damage with Brightcore. I don't know. That's up to you. Literally any Fortnite purchase counts for creator codes. Thank you, Archer. When is a timeline coming out to the shop? I don't know what that means. Okay. I'm gonna hop in my voice channel if you guys wanna... Oh, Storm God's already near. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna get food. It's gonna be a Factor meal, so I should be back in about 3 minutes if I don't stop and talk with my family, but I also have to pee, so... It'll be quick, though. Storm God, have you tried Factor? Did you know you could get half off your first purchase with my link?
Link in chat.
Will it?
Hi, Archer.
Hello. I had to reinstall my entire noise gate software because last night in the daily I was watching it back, and I could like randomly hear the noise gate just cutting off. I could hear the fan in the background for some reason. Yeah, it's funny. I brought up like I was like, Beast, I can just open the alt account on my other computer and tax you in, and like while he's in the middle of saying, I want to get someone to benefit, the game had already finished loading on my other computer. It's just it's open on my other computer right now if he wants to just get reverse taxied, because it's just there. I can hot swap the accounts I have logged in over there, or not even really logged in. I can just launch into different accounts.
Hello. That's huge. Can't stop shaking in chat.
Fuck. Like everything is coming after me at once.
Damn. I'm waiting for reset at this point. I need pure drops of rain so bad.
I'm trying to help Mario out with his 160. He needs like 4 more.
Get him done.
Yep.
Only have to working out and no vouchers left. So the rocking out's still a good perk. Should totally drag me. Maple.
I don't know if Beach has ever been in a VC before. I've been in a VC with Beach, though. I don't know about in Beach streams.
I don't think I've
I
ever
don't know
been
either.
in VC with Maple.
There's a range.
If I was, it was a long while ago.
What's up, Aura?
Hello. Good day.
Beast, when you coming back, it's boring without you. Thanks. That's greatly appreciated.
Nice.
Beast
I mean,
is
he's picking a Factor meal, so I mean, it won't really take him that long.
You should go check out Factor.
Yeah, I heard about it. It actually has some great reviews.
Oh my god.
What?
I was getting into the groove of talking about Factor that I accidentally went to go
Oh shit.
look up something in a Minecraft search table and accidentally typed in Factor. Man, I'm just autopiloting today.
Yeah.
No, I'll be fine.
Oh. Holy. What? Did I just do 900,000 right there?
Hi, Emerald.
What's up, Emerald?
I logged in to one of my other accounts the other day that I haven't logged into, like one of my very first bot lobby accounts, just to see what what was on it. And I got like it gave me the Xander skin, it gave me a bunch of sprays, it gave me like an emote. It just gave
God
me a bunch of.
damn.
I was like, okay, well,
I think that's the most amount of damage I ever did with the Spectral Blades heavy attack. I think like 900,000.
the thing is, it gave me the Xander skin, but when I did the Xander stuff on my own main account, I didn't pick that account. So someone who had that bot lobby account added just picked that account and did the quest themselves with it. So like they gave one of my old bot lobby accounts a free skin.
Big Bull, I'm so fucking jealous of you right now. You got my favorite emote.
You have no idea. Teach has been talking about that one for a while. It's been like, I want it so damn bad.
Yeah, but Emerald is actually gonna get it for me for my birthday.
That's very
So
sweet of her.
yeah.
The Ravager, same for the.
I didn't know that AS has a 2.5 damage multiplier.
Any tips on modern life? That is like a philosophical
yes.
question.
What?
What?
That is both too specific and not specific enough.
Don't take things too seriously. That's the best advice I can give you.
Yeah, that's
Don't
not
take-
a bad one. That's for sure.
Don't take things too seriously. Don't take things to the heart. If
I know Emerald.
If people annoy you, just walk away or just stop talking to them.
Yep.
Never be afraid to walk away.
It was for my late birthday gift. Emerald said.
Jeez.
Should I use your code or Beast code? That is up to you.
Somebody commented that as well. Is this the same guy?
Put a creator code in.
I told him to support whoever.
Of your choice.
The
Same
thing
with
is, it doesn't matter who you support. It's just you should support someone because like it's no cost to you and you could be helping someone.
I always say the same
with-
thing. Epic set aside 5% of their budget. It should go to somebody.
Yeah.
Same with Twitch
Even if you're
Prime.
giving it to like Ninja or something, it's still you know you're not wasting
Oh.
you're not wasting it.
Pretty good, right? 2 minutes in the
Yeah,
microwave. I only took 7 minutes because I had to pee and... Was that 7 minutes? No, I think I talked to chat. I think that was 5 minutes. It is good. This is I brought the thing down here so you guys can see. This is cavatappi, an Italian-style pork ragu with garlic.
Oof.
With garlic broccoli.
Damn.
Speaking my language.
Garlic broccoli you said?
Garlic broccoli. If you're serious about that, Storm God, it would obviously support me if you check it out with my link. 50% off your first order.
I'll see if I can get some on my next paycheck.
It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I think I
Motherfuckers.
get paid today, but I need to pay some bills.
Got Beast
Regular girl
locked
life.
in with a triple upgraded brick box with all of like max of like traps. What?
Normally I'd be
I came
annoyed,
over
but I'm just
here-
excited to eat.
Vic?
I came over here to drop him a supply drop, and he's just in there.
Ew, real food, and Sig said digital. Yeah, this is digital.
Imagine if in the future we get like digital food.
He's
Like
got
3D
NFT
printed
food.
Even
3D
funnier than that,
food.
turns out Grim said digital helped me out, and Sig is laughing because Sig, I got auto-carroted. Oh,
You got auto-carroted?
now I'm confused. Because I think Grim said somebody other than Sig helped him with stream loots. Beast, when you coming back, it's boring without you.
Sig, not digital.
Oh, you need
I
to
got out, yeah.
subscribe for this?
So that's the thing. What you can do is you can sign up for the first week, and it is a subscription, but you can cancel it anytime if you're not ready to go for it. Something the lady friend did. She actually tried this out with my link, because she's actually been considering it for a while anyway.
This auto carrot is
Sup,
still
Sig?
messing it up.
Oh, hi, Sig.
So here, I can... Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of testing with the Spectral Player recently.
So, what you can do is, it is a subscription, but you can see the weeks ahead, and you can cancel them in advance. You can just skip those weeks if you don't want to keep, you know, going and going. And you can pick your meals even 2 or 3 weeks in advance, which is really convenient. Oh, look at that. Roasted pepper filet mignon. Oh my god. Every time I scroll through these, I get hungry, which is good. Filet mignon, creamy parmesan shrimp.
God, dude.
They have vegan options, low calorie options, keto, and it's all been delicious. Like, I am not paid to say it's good. If I didn't like it, I would use different words. I just finished all 10 meals from last week, and they were good. They were actually really yummy. I looked forward to
I think
them.
a ton of them look really good. I just don't know why they would put like sliced almonds on green beans. That's weird to me, but
Even I find the most weird
that's
is that you
a-
put all this in a microwave.
Yeah, 2 minutes in the microwave. You are not, it's not encouraged to freeze these, and they stay good for the whole week.
Well, that's good. So you don't have to have them like right away. You could just space them out.
That's what I do. When the box arrives, I just stacked them like 4 at a time into our fridge and just save them for throughout the week. And then I usually do a couple a day, and no
Has your
prep at all,
parents
no
tried it yet,
cooking.
Beast, or
What?
have your parents tried it yet? Or
I won't let them. I want my food. I want my food.
It's all my food.
I might have lost track of it. I think one of them went missing. I'm not. I peeked in there one time and I was like, I thought I had 2 left.
Mystery.
I stream usually once a week minimum, Sampa. I am on kind of a break right now, so I'm not streaming like I usually do. When I'm more active, it's like a couple times a week. I'm trying to pick like easy 4-player missions. What, Sig?
I see Sampa join the Discord. If you get the Beast fans role in the Discord, then you'll be alerted whenever he does start streaming.
I don't plug this nearly enough,
Notification.
but if you react to this right here, if you click this Milotech reaction, you'll get pinged when I go live and make videos.
Beast, I have my alt account is open on my other computer. It took like 15 seconds to load it.
Gotcha, Grim. What, Archer, sorry?
My alt account is open on my other computer. It took
Oh,
like
I
15
want-
seconds to open it.
Somebody to get credit for this mission, though.
You can just invite the thing to the lobby, start the mission, and then I just have the account leave, and then someone can just join.
That's too much work for an upgrade llama. You guys want to do a single Atlas? Are you going to be okay without me on that one? I assume so.
That's expensive.
I need to get my Avengers done. I think Ty's can help me out. Either late tonight or tomorrow.
School is a scam. Collage is fake. Well said.
Lodge is fake.
But yeah,
Collages are pretty real.
they
though,
sell
if you ask
chicky
me.
patties. I think they do, actually. One of them upstairs was a cheesy chicken meal that was just a chicken breast with chicken.
So, normally this costs $100 for like.
But with your with my link, it'd be 50.
Holy
Dude.
shit!
It's a pretty good deal.
Epic is balls.
So how long? So how long is this gonna be on for?
Which one?
link?
I think a week or so.
Oh,
Your first week of meals is half off.
No, I mean how long until your link expires?
I think there's a week after today's stream.
Got it.
I'll see if I can get one set up.
Yeah, I would appreciate it, and I think you get some good meals. I did not see what that was. That was a Streamloots redeem. Oh, greet the chat.
Epic is bold. I tabbed over to the item shop on my other computer just to see what was in there, and it immediately started playing super copyrighted music.
Hi, Grim.
Yeah. You
And
don't want
Maples.
that.
Maple, stop asking me to drag you. I'm really random and touchy about who's in my voice channel, and I don't always want more than 5 voices in my stream, and I don't like being pestered.
Where's Sergeant? Where is there? It is.
Is that pork ragu good?
Is what? Yes. This is actually really good.
I know it said Italian pork ragu, so I'm curious about it because that Italian sausage tends to be something that I'm not a huge fan of because
Oh my
certain
god.
seasonings in it.
What I like is the no prep part, Sig. I'm like really open to new foods if it's
Yeah.
pre-packaged, pre-cooked, pre-prepared. I just stick it in a microwave and I'm a go.
Oh, I get that. But I was wondering if the seasoning was mild or very like powerful seasoning or not.
Mild.
I can mind a little
Yeah,
bit of
say mild.
spice, but if it gets too hot, then yeah, that's where
No
I draw the
spice.
line.
This is not spicy at all.
No. Yeah, not spiciness. I'm talking about like how powerful the seasoning is in the Italian
Oh,
sausage.
oh, my bad.
Actually, like half the meals I picked for myself are spicy this week, but my throat is not. I don't want spice. I had to like not that, not that, not that.
Somebody up there asked if you would eat a ghost pepper on stream. I'm pretty sure that's a no.
Not for free.
I don't know how much you'd have. That'd be a
Don't
lot
sign
of
yourself
money.
up for that.
That'd be a lot of money.
I like making money.
Don't open that door.
How much is me eating a ghost pepper worth it to you?
I mean,
I don't know. That might be the first time you cry on stream. So
Yeah, I don't know. What's the hottest thing that you ever guys like tried? Like a Carolina Reaper or ghost pepper?
Well, he knows
I've
names.
had a habanero pepper once, and it was a mistake.
Oh,
yeah, I don't do spicy at all.
oh my
I
god.
don't generally do spicy.
I tried half of a 1 chip challenge and I actually did pretty well. Not gonna
No.
lie.
You know,
That'll do it.
part of the problem there is that it's something labeled challenge.
Yeah,
That alone
It's-
is enough.
it's
Yeah.
enticing.
I love that video of. There's a video of an old dude, and he unknowingly, like, I think it's like his grandson or whatever, just hands him the hot chip, and he just eats it and feels nothing. He just
Oh my
continues to eat
God.
it. And then, like, there's a video after of him just, like, of him recording his grandpa or whatever, and he's just, like, no reaction.
Yeah, yes. Nobody said to you. Smoke high.
Dude.
Shade
I think
low.
those things are like
Astro
confused with,
low,
like,
Storm
Ghost,
God low.
Scorpion, and Carolina
All
Reaper
right, I'm all
peppers.
set.
There's a whole plethora
The
of stuff.
Scoville unit on
going
them
into
is
those.
insane.
Have scuffed Fortnite creator hot ones. Have put Beast on there.
Somebody should start a series on that. Like, just get like famous Fortnite players and just put them on there.
Nah.
It's just 3 people.
Well, I think 4 people said hi, but you know.
Oh,
But yeah, I did have to go over to my mother's house today and install a security camera for her because she's gotten into that notion that she needs to be able to see everything going on all times around her house.
I agree with her.
But
yeah.
because she is so technologically inept, I had to set all of it up, which meant I had to get an account so I could set it all up on my account and then just allow her access to it. Because she has no way of knowing how to set it all up. But I mean, it's kind of cool.
Hitter, hello. Kai,
Where
hello.
I'm living,
Grim, hello.
look at what's
What
going
is a
on in her
homeboy,
yard
Emerald?
If I want to. Like, I wonder if mom's home and just look at the camera instead of actually having to call her and see what she's up to.
I feel so healthy eating broccoli. Look at me, Mom.
It's so good.
look at me, Mom! I made it. Okay, what did AS wanted me to try again? Hold on. Hey, I gotta scroll back up in the Twitch. May not be able to get it.
At least it looks like the snow's not really going on.
No.
What are we doing in this mission?
Why would you make me talk
Oh,
about
wait,
that?
no, it's in Discord.
I mean, I was disappointed with how bad I was sweating while I was outside doing the stupid security cameras today.
Yeah.
In South Carolina stuff.
And this concludes my Factor lunch. There we go. It's that easy.
I thought you were gonna say that concludes our broadcast day. I was like,
Yeah, bye everybody.
That didn't take long, and it was nice and tasty and healthy.
Yeah. Well, you mentioned
Bye,
you had a
everybody.
small team mix, so can you do the homie accent? And I was thoroughly impressed.
Oh, Emerald, yeah. There's a lot of Mexican influence in my upbringing. Speaking of Mexican influence.
Don't talk about me like that.
No, I'm talking about Mexican Daniel.
Jesus.
I'm
Well-
not Mexican even remotely.
I know two Daniels that both play Pokemon Go, and the lady friend knows both of them, so I have to differentiate them based on where they're from. So we have Mexican Daniel and British Daniel. And Mexican Daniel's... He and his husband always flee to Florida every single time the winter hits, and I make fun of him for being such a wimp. Because
Snowbirds?
he'll trek through the snow to come meet me at the mall, and he's like asking why I'm in shorts. I'm like, what are you doing? Why do you have a sweater on? But they're coming back from Florida for I don't care what reason. I'm gonna hang out. But yeah, I like Mexican food. It's also cheap too, which is a big deal. I like cheap Mexican food. The lady and I will easily spend $100 on dinner together, or we'll go to a Mexican restaurant, spend $35. Easy. And like half my high school was, yeah, Mexican Spanish, like I said. I think white people were almost a minority in my school. Pretty funny. Border hopper. No, just
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Audie said that. I don't know what that means though.
Isn't that what Barry called himself?
Yeah, it was the
Or-
church of. It was like the Mexican church of like jumping borders and running from police or something. I don't know. That was That was Barry's joke as a Mexican. He's allowed to say that. I was like, Jesus Christ, when he wrote that.
Yeah.
We all laughed
Be
so
taken out
hard.
of context.
Like, Barry's the only one in the call who could make a joke like that. And even then, it was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still disappointed we never actually got to go to Mexico to hang out with him for the
Oh,
Pokemon.
we tried. Fucking plane got delayed. You have a whole party and no invite. I don't know what that means, Dimension.
I just
What?
saw Matteo just get absolutely mauled by enemies.
Is there a reason to keep 10,000 nuts and bolts in rough ore? Not really. It's more than you need, probably. I have to speedrun 160s. I have 5 left. Oh my god, you might do it. That's so...
Is he streaming? No, he's not streaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody asked me though.
Matteo needs like 2 more.
Kai asked me my opinions on the Factor meals. I honestly like them. They're actually good. They're actually good. And I like the variety. Because... What... Here, I brought it because I keep forgetting. The Italian, yeah, style pork ragu and pasta. This is nothing I would have ever prepared myself. This is nothing I would have ever bought from a grocery store or ordered from a restaurant. Like, I really get to try new things that are actually really good. I have not had a bad Factor meal yet.
Well, considering all the choices they have, and you're able to pick out something you are certain you probably will like, I doubt you ever will have a bad one.
That's a big deal. I have, they definitely, my first week of Factor, all 10 meals they suggested were not my kind of thing. But I was able to easily scroll through and just pick something that did seem good, so.
Oh my god. Some of these meals that I'm looking at right now, they're really fucking good.
I think 3 of mine this week were the chicken taco bowl. It just looks so freaking good. And I had that yesterday too, it was pretty good.
Oh my god, that looks like a... Oh my god.
So.
The roasted pepper fillet.
So the fillets, you
That
gotta
looks really
be aware. The fillets are technically They are extra per meal. It's like $12 extra per plate or something, the steak stuff. But it's a filet mignon, well and true. Emerald, have any of your meals arrived? I was asking earlier. What is the best ninja? There is no best ninja hunter. I recommend checking out here. I do have a video on the best ninja loadout, if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. And I also have several tier lists on the best ninjas. In fact, a recent one just went live on the channel.
I think, in my personal opinion, I think
Fix,
Taylor
welcome.
Luna and Lotus Assassin Sarah, or Assassin Sarah in general, is probably the best in my opinion.
Yeah, they're, I mean, you gotta realize ninjas aren't just melees either. You got Stoneheart Farah, you've got Dragon Slash, melees. It depends on what you're doing. On the 9th, they should arrive. I see, alright.
Obviously, for melee, those are my favorites.
Lynx, too. I always forget about Lynx. She's more for Storm King, though. Alright, I'm getting rid of this plate here.
She's only good for MSK. That's pretty much it.
I agree. You can use her with, like, the pot shot or something, but only if you're trying.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that can work.
Oh,
But
sorry.
other
Just
than
like
that,
the,
I'm
you
sorry,
can
I
use it
just...
if you're trying. I like that as a statement that we can attribute to links.
Yeah, and people gotta understand too, Save the World is not just like, there's like no meta-defining like build or anything. Like, you could do many multiple things and be good with it.
There definitely is meta builds.
There's meta defining, but there's no like you should never run anything else build.
Yeah,
Because then
but
the
that,
game would just die for you.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Save the World has like that variety to it, where you could basically just...
Lynx is underused?
Who the hell said?
Yeah, are we doing like Pokemon type tier now? Like overuse, underuse?
I haven't thought
You know,
about
What he's
compare
ignoring
Pokemon.
is the fact that Stonewood players love Lynx and use her incorrectly very often. More improperly. There you go. Improperly used. Even easily
Honestly-
one-hitting smashers, you can do that by just eating a wafer with totally rocking out and then using the pot shot. You don't need Lynx for that. She's on a cooldown. Happy holidays if you really wanted to use. I don't like it. I don't like Lynx. Four Sunbeam. That was easy. Holy shit.
Did that map thing help a lot?
It did. Like I said, I'm months away from using it, but it was nice to know.
Yeah, being able to pinpoint different items and stuff in the
That
game.
map is really nice, actually. I've had object maps before, but I've never had one that I could sort by region. That really narrows it down.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, Sampa. I've seen some of your messages. I don't know if they're all going through or not. Although the last thing I see up there is you corrected yourself to say meth. So I'm not sure what that meant. I don't like Lynx and use her improperly, and I'm in Stonewood. I don't like Lynx and use her improperly. I don't know what that means, though. That's two sentences merged together in a way that doesn't make sense. I've gotten to that stage on the internet. It's like my old man phase, where I stop trying to understand things that don't make sense, and I just tell you I don't understand, and then I wait for them to correct
Whoa,
themselves.
what the hell?
Speaking of meth, did you...
Oh.
Okay. I don't think he has anything else. I think he just wanted to say that.
Yo, did I just do 1.2 million with the Spectral Blade's heavy attack? What?
So, Beast, I don't know how much you follow. I don't know, this was like national headline. Did you see the Willy Wonka stuff?
Yeah.
Fuck. What?
That was national headlines?
Pardon?
Yeah, it was like international headlines actually, because you know it was in the UK.
They threw on Willy Wonka as a show thing, and then it was awful.
Yeah, it was like it was like AI generated like promotional art with tons of misspelling.
Oh.
And then the entire script that the cast got was AI generated. Like it was like 15 pages of AI generated like garbled mess trying to make a Willy Wonka story. It was really bad.
That was an excellent example of when to not over-rely on AI. AI can get you started, but they did not quality check that at all. How good is Jude pistol? Jude, do you mean Judge? Not very good. It's kinda okay, but that's... A kinda okay pistol is a garbage weapon. Pistols are already semi-auto, low-power weapons that need to be very strong to make up for that.
The bald eagle
Yes.
way better. Speaking of someone who's used both.
What are those mini chests? This is Blakebeard's stash, the team perk. I actually work at a storage where they do factor stuff and always wondered if it was worth getting. I honestly like it. And Sinister, if you use my link, you'll get half off your first order. It supports me like directly, financially, and you get to try out a yummy product. I recommend giving it a go. You might get free shipping too, depending on your work. I imagine they just like they just package up their own order and drive home with it for the day.
Yeah.
We actually do that with Advanced
Borrowing
CG.
this.
Like literally, because I'm within driving distance of HQ, I just like Mom's usually in the area, like right next to Advanced CG headquarters. So we know the warehouse guy and we just go and pick it up. $0 same day shipping.
I would love that.
That was just pure coincidence. I was a partner of Advanced CG for over a year before I found out their headquarters was right next to me. I was like, what the fuck? That's in driving distance. 20 minutes there and back. Well, yeah. I'll definitely try it soon. Your link be up in maybe 2 weeks. I don't think so. I think my link is the next week only. And the last week, so it's like a 2 or 3 week period.
The only person ordering on the website and just clicking pick up instead of delivery.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's word of mouth. Like they'll put me in the system and then we'll just go get it. And then they retroactively check me out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But that's like me only. Advanced CG does not offer that service. That's
what I'm saying. You're like the only one that's...
yeah, it's literally me. Because it kind of interrupts their day. It's not always the most convenient thing for everybody. But hey, saving like whatever they have to... Like if they have to pay $10 in shipping to send me a thing when that's not necessary. But sometimes we do just normal shipping anyway, because telling Paul to expect us and Mom having to be in the area, like we've forgotten before. It's a little awkward to set up. And one time I was supposed to go get it and I was driving to the mall opposite direction and was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be at HQ. I was like, oh fuck, I'm not making that. That was embarrassing. Totally my fault. Don't have money for that? That's totally fine.
My dad's yelling for me. I gotta go. See you.
See you, Sig.
Alright, later.
How much money do you have creator code? I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars. Like if you spend 2,000 V-Bucks, I'll get $1. What wrap is on your Xenon? I'll check right now. Which loadout is this? It's an unreleased build that I never made a video on. But it's really strong. Who actually believed the promotion would actually be the same as the... I don't know. The Willy Wonka thing. It was good enough to trick parents, but then it... Because, you know, parents might not be the most comfortable with the internet. They might not know what AI stuff looks like, you know. I'm on the internet enough, and I have the bias of knowing it's a scam before I even heard about it, but I can tell at a glance, like, that's a little fishy, but I wouldn't question it heavily. They had tons of artwork. What?
Oh, sorry.
Do you get
there was a scam going on. Oh, fuck.
Well, you can't let me go and talk. Say it. Go.
Go. No, you go. You go.
No, I'm done. I'm back. I'm leaning back.
Oh my god.
You got the floor.
Did you hear about like the Steam scam recently, where like a bunch of games were like being faked on like Steam?
I've not heard of that.
Oh, you're talking about the Helldivers thing.
Good luck, Silver.
Yeah,
Dude, that shit was crazy.
Material metal, Audie.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
what happened?
basically what happened is a bunch of...
Zach, that might be a little
Helldivers
overly
came out
cautious,
and
but...
Some games decided to like camouflage as it.
I appreciate it, Kai.
And so some people ended up buying like... They were thinking they were getting Helldiver 2, but no, they got something completely different.
This is the burn wrap. I don't know where it's from. The Flame and Fortune set. There you go.
See, that's when
That
you make
is
sure
from this battle pass,
There you go.
which goes away in 2 days.
So seriously, everybody, I was so close to making a video on this loadout, but I didn't. I don't have an excuse. Actually, I have a bit of an excuse. My recent Ventures videos have performed very poorly. I don't feel like people care about Ventures loadouts anymore. I don't know. I just didn't do it. But Cloak Shadow lead. I'm not saying he's the best in the lead. This isn't some top meta dominating build. Otherwise, I absolutely would have made the video. But Blakebeard Stash and Cloak Shadow is a great combo. Saurian Claws is very specific to go with Battle Beat because of a bug where Paleoluna counts for 2 kills. So it's 5 kills to activate that. And that extra attack speed and damage is huge. And then you get club damage, cannonballs, coconuts, and it's a great perk. It works really well.
I'm just happy to see that Epic is giving buffs to certain heroes that need them.
And then nerfing one that didn't need it.
Yeah, I was kind of a little tilted on the coconut nerf, but I
Nobody's
mean,
happy
they could have
about it.
just did 12. I would have been fine with 12.
We can talk all day about this. It's not worth it.
It's a covered topic, but yeah, it's what it is. I'll do the retrieve the data real quick.
I'm just glad they didn't do it to Subway first, because then yeah, I would have had a riot.
But I like using them because it's convenient. You just kill a target and then hold on. And then everything around you dies.
Is Sapatron good weapon for 144?
No.
Someone said that in your chat.
Cat stream 5 minutes? I can do that. How do you get links? Check the timeline in the description, Hunter. And then Control F links. I think she's... I don't care. I don't even know. Cancel the cat!
519 cancel
Oh,
the last card
that's
play.
brutal.
Except if it was a legendary card.
Links is... Here, just Control F, L, Y, N. There we go. November 27th, she comes in the event store. Alright. It's fun being sick when I'm streaming, because I don't want to stop the stream, and I'm here till 10, but... I want to lay down.
Oh, I feel that. I've been so...
I want to
The
lay
past weekend I've been doing a lot of work, and so I'm super tired.
Same.
This reminds me of the Frost Night streams where Berlin was cheering tens of thousands of bits. And he asked me, like, how much to end the stream right now, and I was like, we did a poll for it. Chad decided to be 100,000 bits, and he wasn't up for that.
I think December was like my favorite.
Save
month
me,
of last year.
Archer! Archer, why are you always AFK? The furry porn can wait.
What?
Yeah, thanks, Beast.
I'm
Odd
running
thing,
a
but
base
okay.
loadout anyways.
Alright.
Alright.
Right core and...
Time to cook these guys.
There's a free chest as soon as you load it in that you just walked by. Just walk past the chest. You just walk past the... Oh my god, What? Where? What chest? I was not looking...
Oh my god, I tab out of
That's
the
a
game and
mimic.
everything starts
I
stacking
fucking knew it.
immediately.
Just trying to get me killed. Scam by my stream. So this is why Cloak Shadow might not be the best in the lead, because without enemies around him, there's no bonus whatsoever. So he's just doing nothing. Basically a dead commander. Beast trying not to flex his aim. Half the reason I do those on stream is to flex my aim. Although that one actually went well. I'm content with that. Archer isn't here for the Ventures XP. I don't think he is, no. Yeah, anyway. I like to make the sponsors happy when I accept these deals, so it's always always hopeful that people will give it a try. You know, check it out. I feel pretty cool that the lady actually checked it out. Yeah, I don't try to sell her on every sponsor I get, but she had already considered Factor and decided to give it a go, which was pretty cool. There we go. Look at that. You got Cloak Shadow active. Remember, I'm under-leveled in this mission, you guys. You got Cloak Shadow active and everything just dies.
Damn.
And that includes me if my peg legs run out because they nerfed the durability on them. Hey,
Like, they
Lexi.
nerfed them?
You're struggling to get $50, I swear. Hey, if you're struggling for money, you don't need to be worrying about Beast sponsors. You gotta worry about yourself before you can worry about other people, you know? You gotta take care of yourself before you take care of others.
How can you take care of other people if you can't take care of yourself?
Exactly.
Look at that damage, chat. Look. She just dies.
Say, wait. So what does Cloak Shadow do again? I didn't read his.
He makes your shadow stance do damage to enemies.
Oh, so like an area effect type thing.
I see you trying to launch me off the map.
So you get 1 kill. Look, here, I'll demonstrate it right here.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You get 1 kill, and everything dies. I'm not swinging anymore. Obviously, it's fire, so it's lethal, but that's kind of what happens.
Damn.
It's really strong, and it scales with your party. I'm great, Lexi. A little sick, but whatever.
Kind of like the ninja version of that cactus soldier, the prickly.
Kinda.
Something.
And there's that range bonus, which is good. Like, it's range, so everything around you dies. It's a fun perk. It's just fun. It's not
Yeah, it's not like
Adventures
Magic
loadout
Fire
that will carry you through the game, but it's really enjoyable. Oh, right, I forgot about the Storm King run. Pork Chop, are you still here? Because we might have time right after this game. I'm just gonna finish
The
this.
Ultron's actually tried, or like, he wanted to pass the time or something, because he was gonna go play Overwatch, and me and him did MSK, and I did not want to do it.
It's kind of a fun ability where I'm always targeting the lowest health targets, and then everything else around me just dies in the process. Look at that, 1 crit and she just dies.
This party is full of people with very conflicting interests.
Well,
I
I'm
missed
over
the
he-
setup to that, why?
I'm over here running
Grim
triple crit damage,
889111
attack
wants
speed,
you to close
special
your
quick,
eyes
tall
for 10
rocking out.
seconds.
How's it doing?
It's doing really well. Like, I'm decimating enemies and the lower tier miss monsters.
Oh yeah.
I had to
that
memorize
was
the map.
totally-
I had to run myself to safety.
Maybe I'm considering replacing Isa with Swordmaster Kin and support for that extra damage.
It's not that much extra damage. He's okay though.
Yeah.
Wow, they knocked me
I guess
back.
not
What the
much,
hell?
But I mean, hey, a little more damage is a little more damage.
You gotta be alive to do that damage though. Rooster Teeth is shutting down? Really? Let me hear more about that.
Warner
And you're-
Bros.
That happens
is shut.
today.
They're shutting it down and everyone assumes, which they probably are, because they've done this to studios in the past. Because Warner Bros. Owns Rooster Teeth. They're gonna shut down. They're shutting down Rooster Teeth, and then they're probably going to try to delete all of Ruby as a tax write-off because they've done it before. They have Warner Brothers has bought companies, shut them down, and sold or deleted and got rid of all of their streaming content as tax write-offs, and that's probably what they will do to Ruby.
Oh, that's awful. There's gonna be fan
Warner Bros.
re-uploads like crazy though.
Warner Bros. Is kind of fucking evil. They have a history of like pitching crazy movie ideas with like really positive screening feedback and then just like shelving them for tax write-offs. There was an entire Popeye movie, like a 3D animated Popeye movie that was ready for release, so they just didn't release. Or no, it wasn't ready for release, it was ready for animation. And it got incredibly good feedback from screenings like it would be a theater hit, and they just like, nah, we're just gonna shelf it.
So what's real though? What do we actually know about Rooster Teeth shutting down?
Rooster Teeth as a company is being dissolved, and that's about it.
Yeah, Rooster Teeth used to be a little bit of my childhood back in the day.
Yeah.
They were just starting out on YouTube.
That's the scary part, I guess, is if they delete all their old videos. Not like I go back to them, but I know plenty of people wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Although YouTube videos age well. They could just stop making videos and the old videos would just be making money forever.
They were trying to sell Rooster Teeth to fandom, and if you...
Oh.
Fandom, yeah, I assume you know what that is.
I do.
You can tell by the sheer amount of ads on their websites,
Yes.
they aren't really financially stable. So they were not able to purchase Rooster Teeth.
DM picture? Okay. Of what, Sig? And why did Sig leave voice? Did he have to go?
So I was calling him.
Oh, right. Surely he'll be coming right back.
We can all hope.
I love this build, by the way. Like, it's really satisfying.
AS recommended me to do Totally Rocking Out and triple crit damage, and gotta say, I'm really impressed.
You are so
man,
surprised
they
that
show them.
Spectral Blade is a good melee weapon.
I was working on getting started to figure out a new account, just got her. Well done. Well done.
It just goes to show me that, like, certain weapons can work well in other ways than just one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, thank you for the bid, Zaku. I was doing for a while anyways after you made changes to the monetization for 8-minute content. I don't know. Rooster Teeth has been a long-running hodgepodge of stuff they do. For years, I haven't really known what they do. Like, I know they were known for red versus blue, but, like, that can't be their only thing. They turned themselves into a whole company, and I was always wondering, like, is this worth all they're putting into this?
I think one of the saddest shutdowns from Rooster Teeth was Cow Chop.
Was what?
It was
Cow Chop?
Cow Chop. That was a YouTube channel owned by Rooster Teeth. But I don't think it wasn't shut down by Rooster Teeth. It's just the people involved didn't want to do it anymore.
Never even heard of that. What Cannibal do? Explode, and then explodes into 3 more. Really good damage. It's a smokescreen mission though, so I'm not really relying on it much because it won't do much. Thank you for the bits, Zaku, by the way. It's just the cannonballs aren't super synergistic with this build. Like, the cannonballs won't activate my shadow stance. And it's smokescreen, so. Anyway, you know, when I comment on my videos, people are like, whoa, they ruined coconuts, the team perk's dead, I'm so pissed. I'm like, you haven't used the team perk since the update, have you? Oh, I'm useless against this mini-boss. Alright, team, you're up.
It's not like they nerfed the damage or like the
They slightly
healing.
nerfed the upper end of peg legs, so they're not over-leveled for the missions in the lower zones anymore, but they're still plenty good.
I think that the cap is just, it's too low. It should have been like 10 or 15 coconuts, not 8. It's just kind of stupid.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Especially if you're using like melees, like if you're doing a melee build with Peona, then you definitely want to have like more than 8 coconuts, because you know you're gonna be getting smacked all the time.
You'd think if you play smart and you utilize a couple of healing traps, you can get by with 8. I've done it many times.
Yeah, that's
I've had
what I
several
usually
successful
do most of the
missions
time.
where 8 felt like it wouldn't be enough, and then I didn't even use them all.
Yeah, we talk about how it's like it doesn't feel like it's gonna be enough, and then the times you're like, oh yeah, I have coconuts, and then you don't use any.
Sometimes you get bullied a lot in the game, though. Like,
Yeah.
it depends on your build, I guess.
And it depends on how smart you play with, you know, like when to attack, when to disengage, stuff like that.
And honestly, a couple of healing traps is not the end of the world. People might act like it is, but the trap exists. It's not that expensive, and using it won't kill you. In fact, it'll actually keep you alive. You need more than 8 for Frost Knight. You don't.
Yeah, and Warren Pile, AS.
You don't. Frost Knight will be a thing, but I'm not even thinking about Frost Knight because.
AS, do you want me to check that to see if they changed them to range?
Well, I think if you step off of Warren Pile's base, like the healing will still continue for like
3
I think
seconds.
3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds.
Gives you a few ticks.
Base MD should heal you for 3 seconds after that. Alright, let's see what Sig sent.
Me and Stormgod talked about this earlier about survival.
Warner
agency
Bros.
And
Discovery-owned Rooster Teeth is deleting many of its popular videos from YouTube in a maneuver designed to increase ad revenue. What? So they're deleting
How does that
popular
make
videos
sense?
to increase ad revenue.
Wait,
I don't
what?
understand how that works.
that has to be one of the most
The misdirect.
dumb-brain things I've ever heard in my life.
I don't know.
So what you're saying is they're doing their
Okay,
most popular
we're getting-
videos.
What the fuck is happening?
Look how
Chat
everything
about 30
dies,
seconds.
Chad. Isn't it so satisfying?
Mods, someone said in your chat
What?
about duplicating something. Pathfod said.
Yeah, we don't need to read it out.
Yeah, please don't.
How can you get... Oh, duplicate... Oh, that's not a bug. That's just... Yeah, you just run MSK again. That's... They don't delete... It's a normal question.
Oh,
He's not asking to dupe his MSK schematic or weapons. He's talking about just running MSK
I sent the
again.
message. I'm sorry about that.
Run MSK again in 14 minutes. Pork Chop, are you in chat?
Speaking of MSK,
Yes, I still owe Pork Chop MSK. I went quickly through this mission. He might have just ran it elsewhere, and I'll give his points back if so. He won't get scammed. You can't even drop MSK. I know, Lexi. We just misunderstood. So many people talk about dupes lately that it's just...
it caught
That's
me
my
off guard.
bad.
Good job, dude. Thank you. I think.
I like to apologize.
I'm just impressed with how strong this build is. I even started supercharging Cloak Shadow. Because his ability damage, I think, is that aura
It's in that up
damage.
tier, huh?
So I'm happy enough to give him a bump. Just need one more MSK gun. Yeah, you'll get a new one, or you'll get an opportunity to get another one in 13 minutes. Can you say my name? No. It's like Zbuntwani. But
Z-Bun20.
how does a name start
Try
with
to
ZB? You're breaking my English tongue. I'm an American. You can't be doing this to me.
He's trying to be Walter White.
I can't
Say my
casually
name.
pronounce every name.
Okay.
Epic Games has confirmed that Save the World is getting deleted permanently tomorrow. Wow, you seem really well informed.
Oh damn!
Butters, I'd love to read more about that. Could you link me your source?
It's been fun, guys.
Yeah, I can't believe it's all over.
It's over.
No.
Oh, hey,
it
some of
can't
you
be
made it to
it.
145.
I remember. So what happened is last week, a mutual friend of mine, so someone made like a really
Burner random is just
like
the
a
most normal way to do it.
creative leak saying that since like a version thing was in the game files, it's creative Royale or whatever was gonna get deleted next update. And it was so stupid that it like anyone who knew anything about the game just knew that was completely wrong. So someone made a parody tweet of it, and it was like, "Say the World's gonna be deleted," because Say the World had the same like file date or whatever.
Yeah, those kind of stretches.
It got out of the joke reach, and people started to think it was real.
Oh
So
my
I had to be like, dude, this is a joke. This is not real, guys. Say the World's not getting deleted next update.
Disclaimer.
I'm gonna do a quick encampment, so we got room for one.
Here, I'll join. I got nothing to do.
Just a 124 encampments. That shouldn't take us 10 minutes. Source, it came to me in a dream. Oh, wow.
Are you challenging me?
Well, if you dream up any more news.
Are you challenging me?
You know, I like the way Kara cheered the bits, because every time I open my Twitch panel, it just looks like this. I feel like this is how it should always look. Well, maybe these should be yellow, but this is how it should always look. Somebody who knows about Twitch is going to understand how fucking funny that is. Hopefully
My
somebody.
stream is delayed enough that I can't see it.
You'll see in a second. My dad worked in Epic Games and he said Save the World gonna be deleted. Oh my god, you too? We have double confirmation that Save the World's gonna get deleted. And his source is trust me, bro.
Oh, shit. What is this? What is this saying in the files, Archer?
I don't know. I'm looking in the files right now.
Why are you double checking this?
I'm looking.
Are you bored?
Archer, no.
I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something for AS already. So
Okay.
I already have the game files open.
You might as well just check, get a confirmation.
Oh no.
It's so Jover.
To the person in chat who's not paying attention and is vaguely worried right now, Save the World is not getting deleted.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Trolls
not,
on
guys.
YouTube having
It's a
fun.
joke.
There's a starter pack coming out in like a
Yeah,
a week.
right.
Yeah, right.
So
Starter
let's-
pack is coming
Yeah,
out.
let's talk about that, guys.
I mean,
Well, they're releasing a
people seem to
starter
be
pack
like-
for the game they're gonna delete. That's
yeah,
that makes
they'll
sense.
release it and
Checks
then
out.
a day later they delete it.
They do.
That way people still buy it.
Well, I want to work on this encampment, but it's gonna be dead by the time I get over there. There's like a weird strategy with speed where if your teammates are already on an encampment, it makes sense to hold back, let them finish. Because that first one is super easy. Any appropriately leveled player should solo it comfortably.
Especially with the escalation.
Yes. That's what I like about this season modifier and this loadout too, is escalation modifier means that as I'm running a melee build where I'm up close next to the enemies, the escalation modifier is being perfectly utilized. They're not trolling. We have triple confirmation. I can't believe Save the World's going down.
AS, I'm pretty looking at the files. I don't think that grenades. I don't think cannonballs are range damage. Like pretty sure they're not.
Last season they were activating the ninja ability part of the modifier, but they're not ability damage in the quest progression. I don't know what the fuck cannonballs are.
I think they're just damage. I don't think they have a damage tag.
They're discharger.
That would make sense if they don't have a damage tag. That's why it counted.
Use
But
them against the
I don't
NSK horn.
I'm looking at the table for the information. I see nothing about ranged on the weapon type.
I still think we need a Storm King spear. You know how they're always labeled after like his moods and his body parts? I feel like the Storm King spear should be Storm King's lust. You know, you got the Scourge, the
I was
Wrath,
gonna continue
Fury.
this discussion legitimately.
Yeah,
He's made this joke.
I know. My
a
favorite
million
thing,
times.
my favorite thing was Magist, our community manager, was in the stream at the time, and he's like, "All right, and I think that's a good place to end it. Thanks, you know, for the chat." He's like, "And with that, I'm out," is what he said. And with that, I'm out.
I was gonna offer up that the one I wanted was a sniper that's like the Storm King's Glare or something like that.
So I got to have the Storm King's Lust idea sent straight to Epic. You know, Magist was in the chat. He heard my idea. Haven't heard anything
Send
about
to
it
Epic is a
since.
stretch. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, like, they haven't released the Storm King shotgun, sniper.
Well, they need to get started on the Storm King's Lust. I think a spear is what we all need.
I
God.
think, yeah, either.
Yes, because
yeah, the
spears
lust
are
could
such
be
a
either sniper.
meta-defining weapon type in our current modern day of Save the World.
I should message him, see where we're at on that.
Where, like, I'm trying to think of the spear heroes, and the ones that I can think of are all just like,
Haley Luna.
Not today. And you know, fair enough.
Or Storm King. We haven't gotten a Storm King's hero, I don't think.
Hey, I only send the best feedback to Epic, you know. Get them fitted with the best ideas.
Politely, I'm going to
feel
beg
like-
to differ.
If there's anybody
like it's Storm
cynical in the
King's-
chat, by the way, he had been in the stream for hours at that point. We had discussed everything of any value. This was like end of the night. I have nothing more. Like, I had nothing more productive to say to Magis. He was just hanging out at that point. It was real casual. I didn't open with Storm King's Lust. We gave him good feedback. That's why he left, because it was nighttime.
I feel like a Storm King's hero would like be like a hero like encased within like a Storm King's like crystal or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with something.
Yeah, these are important ideas.
I mean, we can only dream.
Oh, wow. Next encampment, so convenient. How are you today? Just have I missed much? No, we're having a good time here. Just chilling. I'm a little sick today, so I'm just getting through it, you know. Just getting through it. Trying to drink lots of fluids, which is great because I have advanced CG. Did you guys know you can get 10% off your order if you use code BEAST at your checkout?
I still have my Hawaiian Blue. I haven't finished it yet.
So good, right? Say yes.
I'm thinking about keeping the tub as
Say
like
yes.
a souvenir.
I said so good, right? Hello?
Is it good?
Am I muted?
Actually, cause I've
TJ,
never.
are you not picking up?
TJ!
TJ.
Back me up here!
Hello?
So
Bueller?
good, right?
Is it good? I'm actually looking to try it. Okay.
Yes, I thought it was what I said.
You must have cut out.
He cut out every time he said yes. That was delicious. Oh my god. So it is good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yes.
See chat, we have user feedback. Blue Hawaiian, delicious flavor.
Sure.
I think I'm doing somebody else's quest right now.
Yeah, I think it might be I think I need fire escapes still, and I haven't got a Sionbo yet.
God, if there's another reason to hate this season, it's because the freaking.
Look at this chat. I don't even need to swing anymore. Everything just dies.
Yeah.
Bada.
I think I may need to try out that build after this game.
It's really
Please don't
fun.
Influence me again.
It feels so wrong to put not Assassin Sarah and not Paleoluna in the lead. But he does great. He does really well. Look at this. I'm doing more than the minigunner, just standing in the middle. And because of the escalation modifier, I'm right next to the enemies anyway. They all burst and die with the modifier. It's great.
Somebody said why not deadly?
Exclamation point batteries in the chat. Exclamation point batteries. I got a 19-second video showing you the best way. Run clip in the lead and you'll get all the batteries.
I really like AoE like type damage.
I appreciate it,
stuff.
Tempest.
I always rock with that, so this might be a perfect build.
Yeah, I think he's deceptively good too, because it's not always a bunch of damage. You know, it's not going to kill a mist monster before they kill you, but everything around you just will passively die, and that's the best part.
It's like constant affliction going off.
It kills enemies you weren't even looking at yet, and that's the part I focus on. I try to remind myself, like, the amount of power this build has is from enemies you haven't even looked at yet. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So is it just Cloakstar in the lead? And
Cloakstar in the
like,
lead, and the rest is just a normal build.
Gotcha.
Look at this encampment with all of us around in the escalation modifier. Every burst does damage. It's just the red one that's affliction. So even when they're dancing, look, they'll just die.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of frozen enemies up here we could just pick off.
Easy.
I'm not even using
You
my
added
Dragon
some
Slash at this point.
I don't think you should add movement speed to this build. So, you already get movement speed from the Shadow Stance, and Battle Beat and Saurian Claws are very specific because it activates Battle Beat more often, and you do more damage with Luna. It's a really good synergistic combo. But if you wanted to add movement speed, you might want to just... I think Luna might be the weak link. I think Battle Beat might be better. Luna's only 3% in the support, and you don't always have a lot of health in this build. Hard to say. I could do the target practice, but shop's too soon. I was kidding when I thought this might take 10 minutes, but here we are.
Yeah, we're already at the final one.
Already?
Alright.
I thought we'd be out of here in like 8 minutes. Daimo says in the collection books, when delete him, he's gone forever. Yeah.
Are we just gonna keep doing this chat, really?
What are they talking about? Did the batteries command not go through? Oh, it ran twice, I see. Item shop better change this time, or else what? Is it a new battle pass tonight?
Days, I think.
It's April 8th. No, not April. March 8th.
People keep expecting a brand new shop. Like, the battle pass is right around the corner. I can't imagine. I can't believe how needy people can be, though.
That's BR for you.
Yeah. BR people are just impatient.
That is really unfortunate, Squid. Like, of course they're not going to release some brand new full-fledged 4,000 V-Bucks set right before a battle pass. That's... It's unreasonable.
Oh, new emote. I
Oh
don't-
boy.
Please let it be showtime.
What do we got? Weapon supercharger again.
Yes. Another level for my spectral blade.
Zap Zap's actually good, Kyler. I recommend leveling it up. I mean, it's not gonna carry you through missions or be the best thing you have, but honestly, try it. You
Extra reperk this week as well. That's pretty sweet.
might be impressed. Is it 8,000 like usual? Okay, good talk.
Oh, sorry. I just glanced at it, but it didn't see that the number is.
It doesn't matter. Always stresses me out when I go to make these videos and people just throw information at me when I'm not ready for any of it. You know what happens a lot is, the lady and I will play Civilization. Nobody's gonna get this reference. I shouldn't even open my mouth. In Civilization 5, you can research certain technologies, and that just happens based on how much science you have, and it happens at the end of every turn. And we always research the same thing when we're playing on the same team, but it's very often that one of us will just shout out which one we want to research. That's not a new emote. Oh wait, why do these things lie to me? So the website says there's a new thing, but the new emote is... Jesus Christ.
It's because it was encrypted. The item shop has the website doesn't have the decrypted key yet.
Yeah, I can't trust anything anymore.
Because the website needs a couple minutes to get the decryption key.
So what happens is one of us will pick what we want to research, and then we'll just sort of like say it to the other person when we're busy doing 1,000 things at once. And oh, Zap Zap in the shop. Oh, I see. That's why they were complaining. I thought they received it as a reward. Yeah, I don't think you should buy the Zap Zap. It's not that strong, but it's a fun weapon. I need a level 1 stream. I need a level 1 adventures. Normal llama? I know. Am I gonna actually get a normal llama this time? Fem Falcon's not level 1, I swear to fucking god. I'm gonna riot.
Do you need the other my alt?
He's not a level 1, he's a level 66. Oh my god.
I can get on in a minute and show it for you.
Let me see what level I am.
I'll just do twine for him.
I'm level 72. Sorry, dude.
How dare you play the
here.
game? The audacity.
Oh, open it on another computer. Send a friend request to Archer6.
I will not.
Then okay, I guess
I will struggle.
No, I'm opening Fortnite right now.
Alright, Misty's in my chat. Like the Pokemon, perfect. I'm all set. Thank you. Yeah, Archer, I try to keep it 1 per person because too many people want to add me. I don't have room for everybody, and I made up my mind on that a long time ago. I'm sorry.
Did you get a power level 1?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, I am burning today. I'm hungry. God damn it.
I was making sure before I opened Fortnite in vain.
$2,000. It's not 2,000 gold. It's 1,680. You can't just round up 320 gold. Imagine that was real life dollars. Oh, it's only $320. No big deal. You have any idea how many factor meals you can get for $320? Quite a bit.
Probably a lot.
Thanks for hanging out. Name that I was never taught how to pronounce. That reminds me of that thing people say, we're like, I do not have pronouns, do not refer to me. It's pretty funny.
No, hang on a minute.
My pronouns are non-existent. Don't refer to me.
This, that.
What is New Ventures? April 3rd. Farah is gone.
Just like that.
I was able to get her my third one just in time.
Inevitably, somebody's gonna be like, "Oh no, I just missed her," and I tried my
Like, well,
best. You know, even if people
just
don't click the
recycled her.
video, even if I don't click the daily, at least people should see the titles. I would hope. At least get reminded without actually clicking the video. I don't know. If people don't see the video, then I can't do anything. Thanks for hanging out, Shade. What's super this week? Wouldn't you want to know, Scott? Ugh.
Yeah, Scott. God.
Scott's coming in here, asking questions.
Really trying to figure it out.
What was I just thinking? God damn it.
Thinking about Factor.
Whatever. Trying to remember what
All the great meals.
was the other weekly thing I wanted to... Oh, the Valor quest. That could be mentioned.
Oh no, that was out.
Okay. Lots of stuff you can recycle for training manuals, yes. I'm not being efficient. Mr. Salmon, welcome. What would be an exiting color? Do you mean an exciting color?
Pink.
I'll do pink. Yeah, Converse, it's 240 times 1.
He did, Archer. Thank you.
Oswald, he's alright. He's just boring.
He just snares enemies when you activate Warcry.
It's way more interesting than that. I'll mention it in the daily video. I'll favorite him for a while. That's not gonna help.
Oh.
Let me see what he does. What?
It's not just damage, it's real damage. I don't have him leveled up. There we go.
Oh, okay. I think there was something.
So the
else.
25% increased weapon damage is after all your bonuses. So it's not like the normal 25% damage, which just gets stacked in with all the other damages, and it's not multiplicative, so it's not really as much damage as you'd think. Like a normal 30% damage perk is after all the bonuses come together and your weapon actually hits an enemy. It's actually more like a 15% damage bonus. It's never actually 30. I think superchargers are an actual increase in damage, but I don't remember. Point is, Major Oswald makes enemies receive more damage. So after you've crit and done all the extra damage you can, then they take its effect. It happens at the very end, so it's kind of a big bonus. Like Extraterrestrial Rio, I was doing the math on the Scourge. When you stack it up and stack it up and stack it up, and it's doing like 30 odd some thousand damage, her 20% bonus was like 2,000 damage of that.
No, that's very impressive.
No. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. So, yeah. This is kind of what happens. Like, if you took 9,312 times Banshee's 25.5%, you would do 2,375 extra damage. But since he does a 25% after all the extra multiplication, He is about 15 times better.
Oh wow.
So, you know, something to think about. I want to try this now. I have never, or I'm sorry, 19 times better. I have never used Major Oswald. But that's a ludicrous amount of extra damage.
I think he's bugged. If I
I don't know
remember
if he
correctly.
actually increases the damage. I've heard he doesn't work since release and just nobody's noticed. Now the problem though is that Warcry snares enemies within its range for its duration. Okay, so yeah, everybody you walk around just takes significantly more. It's kind of interesting. His only bug currently is that he doesn't go through walls. Oh, that's weird. A bug is so annoying when it says someone left your party. I know, right? It's like, I just have permanently put Mango Taco was kicked, and I feel bad about it. Major Oswald's out right now, right? That's the Valor quest. Just want to make sure I'm right about that. Yeah, and the Defender, which is less exciting. A purple Defender. Don't get too excited, everybody.
Well, no, she's a gold defender though, isn't she?
Oh, she is. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
She's just
and
also
she has the god. She has like good perks.
And snares. Yeah, so if you... Yeah. If you run, like, a damage to snared weapon, he... Now, that's going to be the fake 25%, you know? That's going to be the 25% that multiplies off the 9,000, so I don't... Or the 45%, so I don't know if it's going to be as good as you think, but...
Val, if you want to mention it, Val is the highest damage, highest stat melee defender in the game.
That's good to know.
I think I have one of her.
She's just
I
a
don't.
melee defender now.
But yeah, she's
Yeah, Obsidian or Shadow Shard, Billy. When in doubt, go Shadow Shard. But if you know better, sometimes Obsidian's better. I have a whole breakdown of Sunbeam versus Bright Core, and I can link it right here. How are you? I'm great. I'm just a little sick right now. Him with double damage to Plasma Discharge would be ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. The problem is you have to put him in the lead, and Warcry has a stupid cooldown. So... Like, look at that cooldown. 90 seconds. You can reduce that. You can. You can increase by 3 seconds and 6 seconds, which brings it to a 21-second uptime. You can decrease the cooldown by 17%, which if you take 90 seconds times 0.83, that brings it down to a 75-second cooldown. Shave off the 21 second of bonuses. You're still waiting 54 seconds. That's so much time for his commander perk to be doing nothing. But it's fun when it's active. Oh, and Happy Holidays cuts that by another 0.4.
40%.
Yeah, so now you're down to a 32-second cooldown, which is more manageable. Still kind of a lot, though. Or no, I think she cuts down to 90. Let me try that again, actually. 90 times 0.6 shaves off her 40%. Yeah, then you're multiplying that by 0.87, I hope. And then you minus all of your 21-second... Oh, maybe a 26-second cooldown is not too bad. The reduction stack... Whatever the real number is, it's not too bad. You can get it down to make maybe a 20-30 second cooldown. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, alright, I need to record this video 8 minutes ago. Oh, I see. That's actually really manageable. You can get it down to an 18-second cooldown? Misty left, by the way. Shit. Well, I need a level 1 Adventures then, if anybody's a level 1 Adventures. Fuck. Entertain me. That's weird. I don't like that. Let's just switch to BR and come back. I don't like that left bug. Oh, Missy's back. Okay. Yeah, they might have joined and then I just didn't make my video before they left. All right. We got V-Bucks today. 35 of them are available in the 58 zone in Canny. Then we got 25 more in Stonewood in the Retrieve the Data. So definitely a hard mission. Power level 15 is gonna, give you some trouble. You're definitely gonna want a team. Our Discord link down below if you guys need some help. Let's just go left to right on all the things here. So the weekly supercharger is a weapon supercharger, and if you're interested in how to get that, then I'll just paste this right here. I never prep this. I always think of it second, but oh, that's not the easiest way to do that. Well, whatever. This is so scuffed. There we go. This is, hopefully this helps you. This is how you unlock the weekly supercharger right here. There you go. All right. Now this math will come back in a second though, because we're going to talk about Major Oswald, but it's weapon supercharger. Dungeon Daily is the lab, and we have the Valor questline. So she is the strongest melee defender for whatever that's worth, but we also have Major Oswald, who is better than you might think. I have never made a video on him because it's not that exciting, but I want to talk about something real quick, and all of that math is going to come up here. So everybody's favorite damage character for Warcry is Special Forces heroes. There's Banshee, there's Jonesy, there's Ramirez if you're a founder, but the main character is Banshee in game. She gives you a 25.5% damage bonus. However, with the way that damage stacks, this is the only number you need to focus on, you guys. If your eyes are glazing over because you don't like math, this is the number I'm looking at. This was some math that I did when I was comparing Crackshot and Sledge when I was running the Storm King Scourge with all of the damage bonuses that you can enjoy. 9,312 is the base damage. For pretty much every normal damage bonus in the game, that counts Rock and Rift from Totally Rockin' Out. That counts Ramirez when you reload. I'm sorry, actually, the 15% when you reload, but we're not reloading in this build. I'm thinking about Rescue Trooper Ramirez, who gives you 17%. All of these different bonuses, they all multiply from the 9,000 number. So what that means is when you are adding, let's see, 9,312, and you are adding a 25.5% damage bonus, you're going up to that number, which if you just subtract to get the real number, she is increasing your damage by about 2,374 per bullet, even when your bullets are doing 36,000. So now you're going from 36,000 to 38,000 damage. What Major Oswald does is, let me just pull him up real quick here. He makes it so that every enemy around you during your Warcry takes 25% more damage. What that means, if you haven't been following at all, what this means is she adds 2,000. She adds 2,000 damage, but if you take the 36,000, let me get the exact number in here because I like to be specific. This is how much damage I was doing with my Scourge with everything stacked together. He will make every enemy take 25% more, which means you're actually multiplying from the final number. So he's increasing your damage by a lot. If you shave off the 36,000, let's see, get the exact number here, 3.8 and then 0.74, he is adding 9,000 damage to your build instead of 2,000. That's more. That's actually 3, 7, 4.5, there we go. That's not the right number, but whatever. It's like 4 times better kind of thing. So 9,000 damage, I did the wrong number, I don't care, but 9,000 instead of 2,000. So he might actually be a really good character in the lead. And if you use Happy Holidays and Wildcat to reduce that Warcry all the way down and extend the Warcry as much as you can, your whole build is going to be surrounding it. It's not going to be more viable than a regular damage build, but he can be kind of fun. So anyway, there's a little math lesson. I just felt like sharing all that. Melee Llama is our daily today. I'm actually going to be running Major Oswald on stream now because I'm kind of excited about it. So, Twitch link down below. Stream it on YouTube as well. We'll be checking them out together. See if it's worth all that hype, but he also snares enemies around you. Pretty good bonus. Battlehound Jonesy, he makes you hold more frag grenades. Frag grenades are decently strong in this game. If you're ever running them for, whatever sake, maybe your adventures or you're a low level player, he is really great in the lead. So, not bad. Always got to grab that legendary flux on a weekly basis. You only get 50 legendary flux from the shop every single week, but it's really worth grabbing it, saving it up. Over time, it amounts to something that you can work with, and it's good to get. Now, we also have extra reperk this week. Normally, we could just buy 10 stacks of 200 reperk for an easy 2,000, but this week we have a bonus 30 stacks, so it's 8,000 total reperk available this week instead of 2,000, which is great. I spend a lot of reperk, and I'm happy happy about it because I I always like to scoop up all that extra reperk. 8,000 is a lot. You can reperk a weapon 6 times, or I'm sorry, 10 times from 6,000 reperks. So another 2,000 is 3 more reperks and 200 left over. So it's 13 times you can reperk a weapon with some change, which is great to see. So that's all the main overview. We got Valor, Battlehound, Weapon, yeah, all the reperk. Let's switch back to BR real quick here, just to show what's going on. The shop real quick. So we have a brand new emote in BR. If you want to pick it up, you know, support me in the process, feel free to use code Mista at your checkout. I'll get 5% of your purchase at no further cost to you, and that'll be in real life dollars for me, so it really goes a long way. And then we actually have, I think we have a new instrument, which is right here. So it's the Rhythmic Eclipse. If you want a new drum set matching all the other instruments here, they are 1,000 extra, or V-Bucks, V-Bucks, 1,000 V-Bucks a piece. Wow, I've been playing a little too much Save the World today, but yeah, and a quick thank you to everybody who's using my code. I don't think I prepared this well, but I had a guest, so these are the last few people who are using my code. Thank you so much. If you ever want to be shown on the channel, just ping me in here, and even if it's not Save the World, so you can use code Mista in the Epic Store, and pretty much anything that costs money, you can use that and it'll support me. That is adorable. Did you put a ducky on the... Cake Man, I double checked this. I didn't know if he was trolling or not. I double checked his messages and I was unable to find repeats. I think he really is just getting all of these. How is he on the old overlay? Was Slim Shady before the change? A lot happened that month. I don't even remember. But regardless, why are you saving these? And thank you. Why does he not just send them all in? But yeah, another little redeem here. I appreciate it. Cute cats, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Get to my friend wanted a number. I really appreciate it. I do. You know, some people actually like refund stuff and then use my code retroactively. That's not necessary, but I really appreciate it. And yeah. So yeah, new emote, new drum set in BR. Thank you to all the code redeemers. Let's head to BR. Save the world. Goodness, I can't talk today. I also have kind of a sore throat, so I'm struggling. It's not the easiest day for me. Thank you, low level and high level players, for joining so I can see all the ventures. We're gonna be starting off in the 70 zone. Yeah, there's not too much going on in ventures, but we got the 4x reperk and epic perk up in the 74 player. Then we got the 82 zone with the stabs worth a third, one of the better melees in the entire game. Double attack speed affliction on that thing works great with Paleo Luna. Sniper defender in the 108 zone, really good. Sniper defenders are awesome. I have a big video on defenders actually, so check it out if you want to know more. 4x perk up in the 108 4 player, and then I wanted to mention the 124s, yeah, 4x Eye of the Storm, and we got the 4x perk up and Deliver the Bomb, and we got the Siege Breaker, really decent AR. If you're a low-level player, it's a great pickup, and then 369 reperk in the 140 zone, nice. Moving on to Twine, man, I can't talk today, it's hard. Campfire in the 76 zone, great trap for healing you. Less, you know, I talked about this the other day, comparing it to the healing pad, and I don't want to. I already spent too much of my time on Major Oswald. Vacuum tube shotgun, really good weapon. The chain lightning on this thing is very strong. Then we got a really good mission to repair the shelter. Razor blade is a really good AR, and the Seed electric field is one of the best traps in the entire game. It could be energy or nature to cover to cover a wide range of elements. Goodness. Sniper Defender again in the 108 zone in Twine and Ventures. Nailer garbage. 4x reperk in the 108 4 player. It's, yeah. Nailer is a beautiful case study. Slow fire rate, low damage, low accuracy, big mag size, and a slow fire rate is a fun combo. 4x perk up with the 116 4 player. Then we've got the 124s, 4x reperk and 4x reperk. So if you need more than the 8,000 reperk in the shop, there you go. In the 132 zones, we got Dragon Scorch, great hero for Dragon Slash buffing. Awesome hero in the lower levels and lower level ventures. He's not going to do what you need him to do in the end game, but for the first hundreds of levels adventures, he'll do great. Also, I have not made a featured video on this, and I'm not going to, but Cloaked Shadow in the lead plus Blakebeard Stash. I've been using this a lot on stream, and even after the limit to how many coconuts and cannonballs you can hold, he's still amazing. This team perk is awesome. Battle Beat and Luna work really well together. This has been a fun build I've been using a lot on stream. Basically, you just kill one enemy with the peg leg, and the Shadow Stance damage is awesome. So just kind of sneaking in a really good Ventures load out there. I've been using that today. It's really good. 4x Eye of the Storm in the 132 4 player. And then we got the high level zones here. 4x Drops of Rain, 4x reperk, Maverick, really good base game shotgun. Shoots through a bunch of crowds of enemies, really good. And somewhere in here, yeah, our one legendary survivor available today is in the 164 player. So I'm sorry, you guys. 5x Lightning to Bottle in the Cat 4, super easy modifiers on that. 5x Eye of the Storm, super less fun modifiers in an evac mission, no less. So great mission to avoid. 5x reperk and super easy modifiers in the Retrieve the Data. This is the the best mission today if you want to get the weapon supercharger. Just run this thing 10 times, as I might. That's a good one. Although I kind of like the Cat 4. I don't need lightning in the bottles, so I might go for the reperk, but I gotta be pretty good on reperk now. I don't know. I float around the 150s a lot. Every time I spend it, I have a good week like this where they give us 8,000 and I catch right back up, so... I don't know if I need that. 4x perk up in the 46 4-player. Then in the 58 zone, we got the gas trap. Really good ceiling trap. Put that above a floor freeze, would be doing good. And wall dynamo, same elemental coverage as the ceiling electric field. You got the energy and the nature on that one in the 64 zone, plus some rare perk up and the husk stomper. Husk stomper is actually pretty good if it's got that crit hits cause an explosion. Then I think we're not doing Stonewood today. Plankerton's actually kind of crazy. We got 4x reperk in the 23 4-player. Zapatron, which is a fun weapon. Wall darts, really good wall trap, does great damage. Then I wanted to mention the 34 4-player. We got 4x lightning in a bottle. Then we got up here, we got 4x reperk and green perk up in the 44 player. The Ranger, my current favorite AR in the entire game, is available. Really good pickup. Ceiling drop trap. I know it's purple, but it's still an excellent trap. And if you're just getting your first traps as a low-level player, this is an excellent thing to have. You can always just recycle it later when you get a legendary copy. Vacuum tube sword, currently bugged, but it's an insanely strong melee. I have said it many times that it's maybe the best melee in water zones. With that chain lightning, it's very, very strong. And yeah, I think that just about covers everything. So thank you guys so much for watching. Lots to talk about, lots of math on Major Oswald, but yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Check out the stream. Come say hi. We'll be checking them out, and thanks for watching again. Go subscribe. Check out another video. Am I here?
Yeah, your stream is dead.
I see that. I watched it turn red and go to 0. Don't know why though.
I got a network error. I'm refreshing it.
Nope, and now it's working. Alright. Somebody said 150s, you wish. Did I say 150?
Uh-oh.
100% sure I said 160s. But my mouth hasn't really been behaving today, so...
Okay.
I said it earlier. It's so funny recording when I'm kind of sick. It's like, as I'm going on with the stream, I just feel fatigued. It's like, I want to go nap.
Yeah, that's how I felt with all the work that I've been doing.
I'm here for the
So
next...
exhausted.
Sorry, say that again?
Oh, I've just been exhausted for the whole day because of the work I've been doing the past weekend, so...
Stormguard, have you ever watched Avatar Last Airbender?
I have.
Okay, I'm gonna link you something you're gonna love.
Oh, I'm a huge Avatar fan as well.
Yeah, link in chat. I thought of Stormguard when they were doing this, because they showed kind of like the early days making of the show, and I did not realize the amount of choreography necessary to animate fight scenes. And there was a lot of MMA involved and a lot of different disciplines, and I think you might get a kick out of that.
I also like. I should do it more. I love dance and like performance, so that's another thing to it that is really important.
Well, they covered that in the documentary, and I think you specifically would enjoy that. So there you go. Watch it or don't. There's my suggestion.
I will.
Did you?
I have it on my taskbar. I'll watch it later.
I think I pinged you with it, but their Avatar collab is happening in April in Fortnite.
Yeah,
Oh
somebody
my
said it
God.
would. Somebody said it might be the Netflix one. Where did they get that idea?
It's because it's the thing at the moment, not the animated series.
But like the animated one is hugely more popular and lends itself better to Fortnite skins.
Yes.
I think it would be really funny if it's just like adult Aang from Korra.
Yeah, just to
Or-
fuck with
yeah,
everybody.
lesser- Yeah.
I hope not.
If they,
What's the new
I
emote
really
called?
hope.
I don't. Like,
God damn
I
it.
don't know, I don't.
Show you. Come on, okay. Because I go to name it and it's named featured, but I have to save it by opening it in a new tab. But then all references to the name of the emote is off my screen, and it's just an unfortunate cycle.
I also heard that I think the original voice actor who did Zuko might be returning to the Netflix series.
I like the fact that I couldn't believe this. It was just randomly mentioned in a Trainer Tips vlog that Trainer Tips Nick, one of the most notable Pokemon Go players in the world, is cousins with the voice actor of Zuko. I was like,
really?
what? He was just randomly hanging out with him, and the voice was immediately distinct. I was like, what? 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 How do you just casually drop that in the middle of a Pokemon vlog?
I will regret to inform you that you will have to play BR to get the most out of the Avatar collab. Because it's not just it's like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. It's gonna be its own mini battle pass and everything.
And the,
That's okay. Grim, thank you for the bits. Storm God, thank you for the bits. I'm on the wrong screen for both of these. Kicking off a hype train. I really appreciate it. Do you want to ping the roll, Storm God?
Sure.
I just hope that Appa is a glider.
Oh, should be.
You just ride into the map on Appa.
I have a full of Major Oswald. That's what I should be using here. I don't know why I'm randomly interested in Major today, but I don't know. I got my math way wrong earlier when I said he was 19 times better, but he's still like 4 or 5 times better. It's a huge bonus.
I came across a Windows fix thing on Twitter the other day, and I was like, "There's no way this works." So I made like a backup, and I changed the registry key. So you know how Windows is really bad at sorting by date, like really notoriously bad at sorting by date.
Yeah.
No.
I took a.
What does bad
so
mean?
I-
I'm curious.
Like slow. It just takes forever.
Oh, you know, as a all SSD user, I don't really know.
Oh no, I'm on all SSD too. This is an NVMe SSD.
Oh damn.
But this folder has 13,000 files in it.
No wonder you
and
unfollowed all those accounts.
it-
You're set.
Okay, it has 13,000 files in it.
This was-
and it took Windows
If you know, you know.
5 minutes to sort all of it by date on an NVMe SSD. I did this one registry change, instant. I opened the folder, immediately sorted. Like, there's no delay at all. And then I was like, there's no fucking way. And I opened my 5400 RPM video storage drive, and I sort my projects folder by, my projects archive folder by date, instantly sorted it. On a fucking 5400 RPM hard drive, it immediately sorted everything by date. I was... Like, the only thing I lost by doing that registry fix is Windows doesn't, like, try to figure out what the common file type of a folder is anymore. Because, because, like, Windows has a feature where...
The hype train is active. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, there's a couple minutes left on the timer. 100 bits will get you in on it. Any kind of gift sub, prime sub, resub will as well.
It individually scans every single file in the folder, which means the more files you have, the longer it has to scan before it can do anything else.
Somebody just commented on the Appa glider. What's the delay on YouTube? Oh, I forgot about
Here,
Battlehound.
Tell me to type a number.
I don't know.
Type a 1 right now on YouTube.
Oh well, it's gonna be
Yeah,
harder
you're gonna
bias for
be-
me because I'm listening.
If you're on YouTube, type a 1 when you hear it.
Yeah, ignore me.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's bad. I forgot about Battlehound Jonesy. God damn it. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Alright, let's...
If anyone
Oh,
wants to try out...
boy.
That's a Twitch
this-
delay as well.
Alright, Twitch chat. We're gonna try this again, Twitch chat. Twitch chat and YouTube. When you hear this on the stream, type 1 now.
I'm not gonna type because
Okay, Twitch is good. YouTube is